Hello, everybody. I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. Today is gonna be one of those days where a lot of things. I for RP moment. I'm getting ready. I'm like rushing to do RP because I'm late. I'm fucking late. I hate that. Oh, good. Meow. Oh, okay. And that's how I get here. This place is nice. This place is really nice, at least. It's really pretty, too. Alright. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Hopefully I'm right.
And Groove Floor Felon. I think I've heard of it. People call them the Sunbreakers.
Hey, Fable.
He knows them from a different world, but similar.
Yes, more people.
That's for sure.
I would love to take a look at them, I guess, if you're offering.
Yes, items, weapons, or consumables?
Yeah, I can show you to it.
Okay, just making sure.
Take them out back. I know what that code word means.
Welcome. It's a really nice place.
Go for a quick walk in the woods, buddy.
Wow.
We're gonna take a quick walkie through
Hi,
the woods.
no, Ethan, he has to. We have things to talk about.
To be stuck in the well.
No, hun.
What's that? Antherial's stuck in the well.
Don't get him stuck in there.
We.
Yeah.
Come here. Rest on my shoulder. Climb up, rest on my shoulder.
Well, I gave him a brief rundown. You can hear from him if you want the answers.
There's a lot. Sin also might be able to come here and get the fuller detail and also give him Sid Tide.
Well, he has 20 minutes.
Motherfucker.
I don't want to touch that blood. I heard what you said in the library.
I will buy you.
What
Alright.
blood?
I mean, it's cursed blood, so... No, it's not
Sin
good.
should be
We just
coming.
don't ingest it. All you
So
gotta
just
do is
don't
just
fuck around with it, period.
Don't just...
It's my
Yeah, you're right on.
I can do
What
what
do
I
you
want.
want? If you don't get hit the whole
Just
time.
don't fuck around,
Alright,
period,
well-
with the blood.
You know,
Got it.
What do you
You
want?
want a private, or you don't mind if we talk about it here?
I'll do an IOU. I'll do an IOU.
That
If you
might
get away
have to
with
be
not getting
private.
hit once, I'll owe you a favor.
I don't think anyone's in the library
Alright, so
right now.
we're gonna
I
go
know
to the
people
comfy
work there.
location. We're gonna go to the comfy location. Yeah, we're gonna go to the nice warm fire that is in the portal room.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
How can you not afford like a
Lead
really
the way.
comfortable couch? Like you can pick one up second.
This is a very comfy couch, thank you very much.
Very
Very nicely purchased.
Sin also might be able to join us, hopefully.
I'm assuming the fire over there.
This is going to be a long fucking talk.
Not really. Not based on what he just told me.
How many details did you give him?
I told him that you were requesting his help about a curse. He said, good, I just need the person in front of me and I can help you.
Yeah, and that's going to be hard.
He says I can only help you with the curses if I'm within 5 feet of them.
Fuck. And that's gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, when I told him, you know, that it's void related, he went, oh, I'm not going there.
No, we hopefully will not have to go there. We're not making trips to there. We're going to try and bring him to there. We're bringing him here. We're not going there. Us going there would be way too much of a risk for everyone in that situation. Especially Fable.
I also reminded him about the helping Kiko.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, Kiko's already talked to me about that. He said, I'm just waiting for her to tell me where to go.
Yeah. If Sin joins us, Sin joins us. He also has a kingly perspective on that, of what happened.
Kingly perspective. Got it.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Well. First of all, I can't help you if I don't know shit.
I know. I'll give you at least a basic rundown. Brother's been stuck in the void. We're trying to help him get back to what he was, or at least try and get him out of whatever situation he's already found himself into. He's made a pact with a void demon, which that is a whole can of worms that I am unsure about. And there's something cursing his mind, messing with his memories, altering them. He thinks we're all dead. And when we said someone's name, it started to spark up something. Rage, mainly.
Well, so I have some good news and better news. First of all, it's a curse. I specialize in that. Second of all, it's a mind base. I specialize in that as well. 2 birds, 1 stone right there. Boom. I have double efficiency in those both things. And third of all, you need to get him within 5 feet of me, so I can read it.
Yeah. Which that's going to be something to try and do.
Difficult.
Yes.
Oh, hey, there he is, and there he goes.
God damn.
Hold on, I got this. Hold on. If any of you see Cinnabelle walk in, please tell him to go in the portal room and head towards the bonfire. Thank you.
The thing hits.
Wait a moment.
Oh,
You'll see
God.
him head this way.
We're gonna see him. We're gonna see him.
Yeah, I just kind of saw him walk down the street. I was like, oh, there he is. Oh, there he goes.
Wait for it. Katsio got it. Yeah, Katsio, yeah.
Of course he had to.
Hell yeah, Katsio got it.
3-pointer.
Let me guess, y'all watch me walk past you. Anyway, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all did.
I'm sorry.
Take a seat by the fire. It's nice.
I saw you walk past, and I was like, oh, hey, there he is. Oh, there he goes. And they're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, he went inside.
I had fucking my wife and your fiance yelling at me. Anyway.
Yeah, I literally told him in comms.
Okay.
I was like, in comms, I was like, hey, if you say Cinnabelle walk in, tell him to head back to the bonfire. The Barresto cat's here. I was like, I just told the wife to get you. That's hilarious. So, in short summary of how dealing with this issue. I need Void to be within 5 feet of me so I can read the curse. First of all. Second of all, I'll find out who the caster is once I've read it. I'll also find out how the curse functions and works. I specialize in this sort of thing, and that's how I'm able to see and do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I have some details about it already.
Yes. Aside from this, I need more details, sadly.
Well,
Need
if
them down
you got
for
more
the-
details.
Yeah. I need them written down too.
Hmm.
The one I found out last night after a talk I had is... It was cast before he was to depart. Because the piece I have doesn't remember that day properly.
That's strange then. That's
Interesting.
weird.
Secondly, out of all this, I also remember one other part. I'm sure that you all remember that I can recover lost memories. Repair them.
That also might help. 'Cause it seems like his
I have
memories
the
are
ability
fragmented.
to repair broken bonds, part of your mind, specifically. I learned this trait after dealing with Yarrow, as well as dealing with Malleus. It is a talent of mine, actually. It is not a... How do I say? It's not something I have learnt as just a constant way of doing something. It is a technique, an actual psionic trait. Ability I've figured out how to function and work. So, this is also due to the fact I was also helping multiple amnesiac patients in hospitals as well. Because they allowed me to get medical training with them.
Oh.
So medically speaking, I can repair the damage that has been caused. I can. But the curse needs to be removed beforehand.
Yeah.
Then, it is going to take him time to recover the rest of the memories.
Yeah.
I cannot rush all of it, because if I do, we'll head it into territory where he will get brain damage.
Got it.
I do
So
not
it is a
want to
very
rush someone
slow-
blind like that.
Slow process.
What?
No.
Dylan, why?
He keeps pointing things out.
About what?
I just have questions. I'm just
Honey?
curious. I'm a curious little guy.
He's underneath my protection. No turning him into french fries.
He keeps pointing things out.
About?
Like what?
A curious little guy.
But he's
What's
he
he
made me
pointing out?
cookies.
and he's young.
Would you like to see?
Please.
Well, I can't go anywhere right now. What'd you point out?
He is a patron.
I'm not
If you
actually
go to the
going
library.
to.
Pay attention to the door you go through,
What am I ever
and then
actually
look at the
hurting
doors
anyone?
behind
I
you
don't.
once you go in.
I know
Different
you
doors.
Okay.
Just don't turn him into french
Mhm.
fries.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
In every way.
It's weird.
That's
But apparently
But
it's
there's
base
nothing,
magic is
nothing
okay.
wrong with me magically
So-
turning him into like a beat, right?
From what I'm getting
what
out
the
of this,
fuck?
I feel like that might mess me up mentally.
He is a child, honey.
I'm a baby.
He's just curious.
You
Mhm.
gonna give me the tism.
No.
I gotta go home now. Bye-bye.
This is not what we should. No, I don't like this. Anyway, back to the topic we were
Oh,
talking about. No, please.
Okay,
Who taught that
I'm
child
going
that?
back inside.
so short story is, if we can somehow convince, as you said, his name was
Brachus.
Brachus,
Yes.
to let Fable look into the curse, then he can potentially fix a lot of it. But if it is, we can't force anything.
Did that.
Yeah.
Considering our talk yesterday.
Well, I don't think Brachus knows
he
Fable.
effectively issued-
Even though you
He
will never
effectively
be dealing with
issued
this
almost a
situation,
challenge to break the curse, because he said he
Sire's
could do it
brother is in
himself.
trouble.
Yeah, that's true. He fucking said, hey, prove to me that you actually care by fixing and trying to find out about this curse, basically.
Yeah. So convincing is already done. He effectively issued a challenge to do it. Gotta introduce him.
Motherfucker.
I have a method specifically that will most certainly work.
That's a last resort one.
You wanna tell them what I told you? Go right ahead.
So due to his involvement with Plague Lord and what was the necromancer or
Orcus, demon
Orcus?
lord of
Orcus.
the undead.
Oh.
he has a horn that he can blow, and it spews the special spicy kind of fire that rips away curses. Though, you know, hellfire kind of leaves a lasting mark.
Yes!
You know,
My warhorn does, yeah. It's made out of the essence of an avatar of Orcus as well as Gregor.
hellfire itself can't.
As well as Connor's curse as well that was inflicted by Gregor when he was using the wand of Orcus.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. That was a fucking thing. Oh god.
I remember when you were
So in
talking
short,
about that in the Lotus.
That specific item could potentially, there's a high chance
That would
it
be a
could
last
remove the
resort,
curse.
though. I don't know
But
how
you
really
know what
fuck with
hellfire-
them.
5% chance. The 5% chance is the void.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much magic will work on him. How much he is connected.
Well, there's also, again, there's also the thing of consequences of damage to the soul.
Yes, consequences.
'Cause that's what
against
hellfire
souls.
does.
Little of it.
Yes. He has
He's
so
working with-
little.
Like a tenth of his, I think. A fifth, maybe, if that. If I'm being generous.
Yes, because you have some of it.
And
So
that's
wait.
even-
I know. And you said we're also on. You said also we might be on a time limit, aren't we?
He's not slipping anymore, but he was. I guess talking with Brachus stabilized him. I'm not sure if it's a temporary or a permanent fix.
Well, Brachus is definitely a demon's name.
It is. That's what he made a pact with, apparently.
Void demon then, I guess.
What is with you?
Don't ask me. Our family's
The family? Yeah.
The family always making pacts of demons, specifically.
Our family's
I
very
haven't.
Pacts of
fucked.
demons.
I just married into it.
I read some of the books that Cord also read of of your family's history, so I know a little bit.
Fuck. Yeah, I know. And that's not even explaining that shit's already happening with other things. Involving.
I also know a little bit about your father, so.
Yeah, I'm finding out a lot more history about my family.
Among the trades.
I'm finding out a lot more about my family and about certain aspects that I really sometimes wish that I didn't. And my oldest brother, I know Dawn left so many fucking fucked up things now. I'm trying to fix all of this. Because I know Curry's not going to.
One step at a time.
I can help with a fair bit.
And I thank you for
But
that. If you can.
I'm not gonna go for an egg hunt currently when I have other
No.
things to do. So you guys will have to do the egg hunt.
We will.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to pull off one.
True, it is an Easter.
Oh, no.
We're gonna try and figure out this egg hunt first. Try and first get a way we can get him here and staying here. That's the big part that we're gonna have to work on.
I need to track down more hospital.
One thing that you told me. Oh, what was it? Looking at the notes.
Good night, Flurry.
Imaginary friend.
Oh yes, these notes. The thing about you said Brackus knows that you're his real family, but he lets Void continue to forget for his own goal.
Yeah. That's what I'm curious on. Why in the hell does Brackus want to hold over him like that?
Thank you. It means very much to me.
I mean, there's a few thoughts based on what you've given me.
I'm trying to like position it.
But
If the goal is,
I'll carry it.
let's see here,
Yeah.
selected for the next king,
Then,
would be if he has no history to stop him, he won't double think to do
Try
it.
harder. I believe in you. You can do it.
Here we go.
You can do it. Come.
There you go.
Yeah.
Still there.
But there's also the fact of,
Still
How
there.
did it?
you know,
I just ripped it off. What? How did it go back? How?
You're doing it right. You sure you're doing
I'm pretty sure I'm doing
Sin, you had said something yesterday about
just
that.
grabbing the thing.
Why Brackus might be doing that.
You killed someone.
Oh,
They want me
Anyways,
to pull
I
his
need
talisman off
I need
of-
you to teach me. I need you to teach me how to whip chains like you do.
I can teach you that.
I need you to teach me the ways of
You don't
dominatrix.
think if I put this back,
chains.
oh my god.
oh my fucking god.
Teach him how to whip a nene, but that's it.
God,
Listen, I already know how to.
I hate it here.
But like,
I have seen
See, then you already know.
use the like the chain
He is
whip,
upset
you know.
with all of us.
Just a
Do you think God stays in heaven because he
I must leave.
was created?
What the fuck, even?
That person might know.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's
I've been
God's
cursed by
dead,
God
though.
again. God damn it.
So that should say a lot.
For me, yeah.
I'm concerned.
I mean, dude, Janice
Yeah, I
fucking.
can teach you-
Dude, I hate this so much. Janice
teach you
just
to-
walks
I
up to
teach
me
you,
sometimes,
Janice.
and he's just yeah. Janice just walks up to me sometimes, and he's just like, "Ethan, are you dating my sons?" And I'm like, "What?
What the fuck?
Janice?"
Well, yeah, you keep kissing them, so of course they're gonna think that.
And me and Astra are like we're bros. You and Neptune
Yeah,
are bros.
me and Neptune are fucking brothers. Like, okay, but I think I'm gonna go kill something with Amon and Amari, and it's gonna be fun. So, just let me know when you're down to teach me how to whip and maybe a little bit of a.
Swear to God.
I'm concerned.
Don't look at me like
Ball
that.
this man. Ball this man.
I'm not balling him. This is my blood.
Ball him anyways.
Honey? Honey?
What?
Hamster this man.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
Fire, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel so sorry for Ethan.
Well, he just burned himself.
Maybe when I have more control and I won't infect people, you know?
Ethan, man. He's fucking dead. I can't believe it.
He was... I'll ball people when I have more solid control. How about that?
Okay.
Then I can ball people with my blood and it'll make the fucking bouncy sound.
This is the normal. This is fine.
Funny issues.
Yeah.
Don't be late. Don't be
Unfortunately, they're mine. And he's helping me with them.
Oh.
Yeah,
By the way,
Voices in the head.
your sister.
My sister, your sister's in a lot of fucking annoying trauma of family. It's been like this for several fucking weeks. It's been several weeks.
I'm gonna put it out there. Biological families suck ass. Found families are a lot better.
Thank you! Yes! My biological family is either dead, kind of okay, but he's still very socially... I say he's socially inept.
He's in the closet.
I have a dead parent. My other parent's a bitch. I only like my dad.
Your family's a mess doesn't mean everyone's is.
Shut up! I didn't ask your opinion.
Okay, I gave it for free.
Oh, Ethan Small! Ethan Small again!
Said you need to be put on a leash. Oh shit.
Patio, get the lap pillow method.
He does have a gun.
Sit on him.
I mean, you can do that.
Anyways,
No.
we were going to hear what the details were. What were the details?
Can't believe it.
Shoot the paper boy.
Wait, nobody's getting the fall blaster, Dylan. He's getting the fall blaster.
Really?
No, I'm really.
Oh no, my sister has the bow. Alright.
Brace your ears. Ethan pulled out something. Oh god.
I'm ready.
And that's how Ethan died.
It's crazy here, people. I'm gonna head out, but probably have to find a day to do that talk with him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe Saturday will probably be a good idea. So at the Spire.
If you want to listen to shit that I'm usually here for.
Whatever happens here happens.
Well, I'm now stuck, but anyway.
That's
Ah!
deal with this.
I like now that
I'd say
Hey, Sin.
Fox, I guess Fox logic.
You know what I've also realized? I'm way too surrounded by shadow people. My sister's slightly shadow powers. You, Oogies, Percy, Ren, who I work with. I know!
Now Mocha.
Yeah, he made her like this. He showed her the cryptid method. He started teaching her.
Well, she has books now, so she's helping her home.
What the fuck?
Hey, well, I was able to read your PC. I've gained sentience.
I made it
What the fuck?
I can't tell which.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
She's also learning other magics now with the Dark Affinity. She's learning some
Yeah.
dark spiritual magic.
Yeah, she kept fucking like every time she was able to fucking simple.
Slipping into a shadow and whatnot. She started playing around with the shadows on side armor the second I
And
talked.
it's cold! You made a cryptid! Welcome! She's also a kitsune as well, Katsuo, so...
Yeah, that's what Sin was just telling me, so, have fun with that.
No, she's a roommate, and now we have another- we have too many kitsunes living with us.
My PC just walked up to me.
I saw that!
We have two.
We have two! Oh, Sin. Update, we also found another kitsune from
That's
Mocha's room.
Just walked up to
classified stuff from it.
That's cool.
You're not gonna tell shit. I do know that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting
I know that.
What the fuck?
What the? Why do you have a reverb gun?
Why do you have a fart gun?
He asked for it. It's the Ass Blaster 9000.
I hate it.
Neppy,
You got died by a fall.
I asked for it, and Neppy gave it to me, so...
Whose fart are you using, though?
Does it again.
His own.
I'm thinking it's your own.
Fucking fake coincidences or shit like
I don't know, but if all I know is that if I splashed someone point blank with this thing, they will actually explode into mist.
Oh, please don't.
That is something that Neppy told me to be very wary of.
Got it.
That is.
And like if I like
what?
Like if someone
You wanna bring
was
my
that
gun out?
tree
I'll grab my
at
gun.
this distance,
I'll grab my gun.
like at this distance, if someone was that tree and if I were to blast them with this, their entire like internal organs would rupture.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a concussive blast.
It's like
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
fine.
And then
I
he
got
also
my
gave me a
missile
ray
gun,
cake.
I'm not using it.
He gave you a ray cake.
Yes. What?
I'm
Look,
concerned.
I'm kind of jealous.
Kind of feels like.
Hold on, the
you
speaker's
have?
gonna go off. Speaker's gonna go off. Don't listen to it.
Don't worry. I mean, I have.
Why?
Don't worry about it, Fable. Don't worry about it.
What?
Just know that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
One of the creatures from
See?
the soccer come.
Fucking one.
It's small, hairy back, and basically naked.
What the hell?
Rat? Hey, that's my wallet.
What the?
So, before this place completely closes up, considering we're already past close time,
Mm.
I mean, we technically are.
are we all on the same page now and we all have all information, or is there
I-
anything anyone needs to add?
I don't know. You questioned me about something, then we got distracted. What were you trying to get at?
Yeah, so I was gonna
You
say...
said you knew details on stuff that we didn't.
Which part? 'Cause I was
Goals?
I mean,
My
I need to
staff
go
members
find the
ordered
rest
to
of
kill
his
the rat that
souls
stole
and-
my wallet.
No,
It's comfy.
not your goals. Goals
Give me my wallet
on
back.
Brachus's
goals.
stuff.
I thought they said souls. Fuck.
Heck,
Oh,
no!
I don't mess with that shit.
Hit the portal, otherwise you will possibly die.
Hey, you need to get up for this. I need to get
Okay.
Makes the talk fucking easier.
Just make sure you don't hit the
More-
portal, otherwise you'll be banished.
Oh god.
And away it goes. Oh.
Oh, he has to be real careful.
It has to be real careful to hit the portal.
There it goes. I did it. There we go. I did it.
Yeah, fucking Brachus's goals, I guess. Fucking. So, I initially accused him of fucking with Void's life to push him to become the next king, which he denied. Pretty much gave a fucking, like, half fucking this is ordained by fate BS answer.
Yeah, I don't believe that
They're
shit for
shooting
a
each other.
second.
I
Fate,
don't believe
yes.
it exists, so.
Fate is a stupid
I was about to
thing.
say, the fate part is kind of... The fate part is me fucking exaggerating it. He put it as he selected a source.
I know.
A bloodline before Void was born, because Void's the youngest. And then when Void, and because Void was the next one born, it was... is pretty much the explanation I got from Brachus, is he chose a bloodline, and because Void was the next one born, he was just chosen.
How is that make? How did that make me insane?
Which
Hence
is
how
why-
a child, hence how a child born of someone, of two people who have zero connections to the Void, has an affinity for it, to the point he almost died when he was born.
Which that's what I'm...
I have a spray ball that is far more powerful.
That was because of Brachus'
Which-
influence.
Which I'm
Which you
curious
said you don't
about.
remember that stuff.
No, we were... Mom kept a lot of... I think Mom kept a lot of stuff from us.
Hence-
She
hence
didn't
why I was
always
looking into the clinic.
tell everything.
Hence why... That's why I was trying to look into the clinic, but I can't find one that was fucking open during the time frame that Void would have been born. Or that young.
Yeah. There's so many things that aren't adding up for some reason.
I think we should actually.
The whole thing of
now there's a
the whole Void forgetting thing, that isn't Brachus' influence, that's a side effect of Void's powers manifesting. Because again, he isn't a Void being, he just had an affinity for it, and he was born as something
Yeah.
that technically should have no connections to the Void. So he had no natural protections, no way of controlling it, or being taught how to use it.
No one could.
Either of your parents knew how to fucking do that, as far as I'm aware.
No.
Yeah, so he had no way of controlling it or being taught how to use it, so it just started manifesting, and it turned into what the Void does. It eats away, it erases, it converts. So in his case, it was just
The trousers are literally on fire.
erasing his own existence, his own presence.
Oh, liar, liar,
That's why when he does pop up, sometimes he's able to control it in the sense of, I had a full-ass conversation with him at fucking Kane's bar. Even when I got Levi's attention, who knows fucking Void. Levi didn't fucking see him.
Yes, and
He did not exist to anyone else
You
except
saw
for,
him.
like, me and...
when we saw him the
I
first
did.
time, he was able to see him and remember him. Last time you saw him, you didn't. Which, that's what I do think. He's able to control it slightly. He can
Exactly.
make others forget, but he also can make others remember.
Well, he also said I'm an
Yes,
anomaly.
hence why it's not Brackus doing it to fuck with or to push Void, it's Void doing it himself. What Brackus was saying is he's letting Void do that because he's letting Void do his own shit. He's not actively trying to push Void in a direction. He's effectively just idly sitting by for that final make or break decision that either is like, yes, Void is my successor, or I take over because you're not ready. Brackus is technically, from my understanding, he's technically supposed to be riding shotgun, but because Void effectively knocked him, well, technically Curry knocked Void out unintentionally, he's driving.
Yes. Which, that's a thing. During that time with Curry, we were trying to... I was trying to at least not let Curry fight him, or trying to actually just talk to him. Not fight him.
That's the thing of why Brackus brought up the whole thing of no one's actually just, of everyone's just been doing the whole family shit. Again, I'm not saying he's wrong. I just haven't been saying shit because I, for some reason, have a piece of his fucking soul. And I went on one fucking trip with Void. It's the only connection I have to the guy.
That's why I said I wanted to understand him. Where he's coming from, what's going on with him and his head. To actually sit down and understand the brother that has been gone for so long. And who he's become.
Very bad idea.
You might have to understand more than just him, though. You might have to understand Brackus.
Which...
They
Plus,
are
as
two...
Brackus said, everyone has been taking the words of what is literally a fragment of the person you knew as your brother. And that fragment is nothing but all his negativity.
None of the positive.
You're literally talking to a pessimistic... you're talking to a nihilistic, pessimistic version of your brother right now.
Which is why we need to help him get that piece back. So that he can actually
Giving
have
him the...
some hope.
Even if I fucking, even if I did as Brackus joked of literally just fucking forcing his soul, the piece I have back into him, that's still only a fraction. I gotta go find the rest first.
Well, also, like Fable just said, forcing stuff into him before the curse is broken would be an extremely bad move.
Yes. Curse
From a mental
breaking
standpoint,
first.
yes. I'm not sure what will happen if I'm talking souls, because putting souls together, that's one thing. Hence why I want to find the rest of it before I try stitching two fragments of a soul together. Because if I don't have the whole thing, then yes, there will be repercussions. But stitching a soul back together that is whole, not as many.
First we need... On your end, you could also help with finding more of the soul.
We're closing up entirely. Let's get the fuck out of here. These things are starting to leak out of the portal. We don't know where they're coming from.
Okay.
God damn it.
Your place gets weird.
We'll try and...
Yeah.
Fable will try and get him to sit down with you for 5
Alright,
seconds.
let these people for the portal area before we start exterminating these things.
Okay.
I think maybe we can do this. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance we could actually fucking do this.
So where are we going?
I wanted to go up to the cathedral.
That's where I have to
So-
go.
Keep us informed. We'll try and make chans and plans to try and get Void to sit still for 2 or 3 seconds.
Let's go home. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna have fun having to make a fucking trip and possibly call in a favor.
Oh, what? He doesn't tell me.
At least 5. I need at least like 5 minutes to read the curse. You know that, right?
Yep. I'll figure out how to get him restricted.
5 to 10 minutes. Well, hopefully we don't need restraint.
Fucking little shits.
Alright, I'm requesting on Oblivious.
Yeah, I need to request off Oblivious.
Maybe always give me like a short, like.
Cause I know who's coming up. Oh boy.
He's already there.
Yeah.
Stop stream, so I was halfway through the conversation.
All right, hold on. Also.
I saw that you were there. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be fucking something. Oh, hi.
Mwah. Here we go. I give my hand. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fucking.
You should know. You're married to them.
Yeah, I know.
Got him.
Fair enough,
It
fair
doesn't
enough,
feel
well
like it
played.
9
I
times out of
can't
10.
say shit to that.
Again, never does not feel like it 9 times out of 10.
That's because your times are.
different sleep schedules. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like I've talked about it before. Literally because our sleep schedules, I genuinely forget Sin's married some days. There was one time I was in Orlando Saka. One of Kimmy's characters walked by and literally said, "Oh, you just missed your wife." I literally paused out of character and be like, "Oh yeah, right. Fuck, Sin's married."
Oh my god. I got my invite.
Some days I genuinely feel like I should just say fuck the bakery.
Mwah. I'm gonna go do a more RP, and I will see you later. I love you. Mwah. Oh, you bitch! In your front gun! I need to fucking talk to Void and say, hey, we're starting to plan counter plans. And there's more plans to your counter plans. So I need to fucking.
Kit is literally from what you guys have said.
I know,
so
you're
far,
like
my
the
entire
best
kit to deal
person.
with this situation.
Yes, I know, you're the best person for this.
I have a horn that specifically destroys. I have a horn that specifically destroys stupidly broken demon curses. Specifically, demon undead
As I
curses.
said, it'll all be just have them DM each other so that way they can out of character work out what they would like to allow, pretty much.
Meaning to message Void.
I just have to sit down and VR chat with them and just have a chat. We can just chat it out because chatting it out would be faster than messaging.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it is. Alright, me get the goal.
They're pretty easy to get. Alright.
Thank you, God, I love you! Oh boy, from one stressful situation to another. Actually need to give some other music. I'm like going, oh boy, man, I really need to finish release. I know, Gromia, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. I need to actually pass you model, and then I will fucking do it. I need to give my model a little public, because I'll probably, like, do it in desktop, and then you can do what you like, but then probably unfavorite it once you get a chance. I can put on my heavy model. I can now put on the full kit.
I'm in comfy. I don't have a full kit comfy.
Well, I mean, just all her good stuff. I can't wait for
Also,
figure updates.
she's not heavy. She's light. What are you talking about? Pick her up.
I was talking about Katya for that. So I don't know
I was
shit
just like,
about Katya's fucking heavy or not.
That man's dead in tails.
at least part of a plan is made. I'm just thankful at least it's starting to work together on this. And if Fable can actually do this, holy shit, then we might actually be able to have a chance to maybe prove to Brackus that, hey, we can do this.
Well, if anything, it's one, waiting for Brackus to appear again.
Yeah.
If he does appear where he says he might, then we might have another chance to talk to him.
That's the thing. We also still need to go back to Sparta's castle for, well, to Sparta's place to check out his wife's grave.
Again, he said he might show up there.
We don't know if it's there or someplace else. I don't know. Oh, hi, Penny.
That's what we're assuming. Hey, Penny.
Hey. No, this isn't the train.
Ethereal and Saya.
Yes.
Did you break him? Did you snap in half?
Eunice Malleus refused the hug. He said that his hugs were worth something, and he was afraid that Unit Evan would snap him in half.
Understandable.
However, Unit Malleus did state that if Unit Evan kept bringing milk and cookies, that perhaps Unit Evan would receive the hug.
You'd like that.
There you go.
Alright. Then I'm slightly gonna stay away from the shrine room until they leave.
I'll find you later.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping.
Yes.
I'm just hoping we can get him back.
Water.
I'm really hoping.
We will.
Should
As long
we tell
as you're
Curry
okay,
about
if
this? We probably should get him up to date.
tell Curry about the plan, we should inform him. Yes.
When
Again,
I say
everyone
this,
should be on the same page.
yeah, I know, and we can at least. What I'm curious about is if Brackus and Mundus are working together. That's my slight curiosity. I don't know if that's a possibility, or they struck a deal.
If he was, he's just playing the usual devil antics. They're not going to give you full answers.
I know, which
unless it
pisses
benefits
me off.
them. And look, we deal with Percy enough. I'm used to this.
I know, it's just not something I fucking like, and I deal with my own demons as is, and she's always trying to make deals for that, so dealing with another one like this is... He's also more complicated.
Somewhat, and then at the same time not.
I know.
Eggplant, strawberry.
Hello.
Wait, what? Why am I strawberry?
Because you're sweet?
Shush.
My name is Saya, and I'm a sweet little strawberry. Nobody must pluck me from the garden.
I'll call her my strawberry cheesecake.
No! Excuse
I want
me!
strawberry cheesecake.
No! You're not allowed to call me
strawberry
that.
cheesecake.
You're not allowed to call me that. I'm not.
Says who?
Says me.
I'll stay at home.
What I'm also curious about is what happened recently on that mission.
Also, you do know he was in more places than just that balcony, right? Or that raft. He was also standing in the middle of the fight.
Yes, I know. I saw it. I pointed him out.
Okay.
Cinder and I both saw it. And both pointed it out.
Who else saw?
While we were fighting, it was Cinder who pointed out to me. She... You know.
Yeah. He also said I'm the anomaly, and which is why I can see him.
Kiko just messaged me something. Fuck.
About?
She said, "Hey mom, I figured I would update you on how losing control over other half is going. I can't eat some foods anymore. They taste kind of ashy. I told Sin a bit of, but in all honesty, I don't know what's going on anymore." More things on a list of shit going on.
She's just keeping you up to date. She's not telling you to get involved yet.
I know. Does not help me from worrying. It doesn't stop me either.
I know. I'm not saying you won't worry. I'm going to worry myself. Oh, we just keep getting more people to think about.
Malleus is also in the training room. I am staying away from there.
More Malleus is here.
I don't want him finding out about us. Especially her.
In regards to?
I wonder why. To both.
No, in regards to what? That we're married?
No. Us.
He already knows that. Well, he's not gonna find out about that unless someone else says anything.
Hope he doesn't. I also don't want him knowing what I am. I'm going to try and keep that on a fucking leash. To who knows or not. Curry doesn't spat his fucking mouth anymore.
It is what it is. We can't stop Curry being Curry. Unfortunately.
I can try and...
He's learning though.
Alright. First man to the fridge has to get the soup.
Dear, is it wrong of me to continue worrying about shit like this?
What?
All of what's happened in the past fucking couple days.
Is it wrong for you to what? I didn't hear what you said.
To worry. To worry as much as I am.
We have a child we're watching out for now. We know multiple people are being hunted.
Yeah.
Your brother, Bundus. Stuff that I am trying to help with, which I know makes you worry, because you don't know too much details, which I even don't know too much details yet, until I talk to Q more. There's a lot to go over. There's a lot going on. But, as I will always keep saying, everything we deal with, one step at a time. Because if you try and carry everything all at once, you're just going to trip and fall. Everything has its place and everything has its moment.
Doesn't mean it doesn't still mess with my head.
It's going to mess with us. And honestly, in a way, that's fine.
Is it?
It's normal. It's normal in that regards. Have things mess with you. That's what I mean.
Have you ever felt like that before? Constantly being worried about all these things that one false move could have them all topple down?
Yes. Why do you think I'm so cautious when I am realizing how delicate situations are, and realizing that multiple people are trying to work a solution at multiple angles, and knowing that actions of different variations that you have no control of can completely derail other actions you are attempting to do, or actions you both are doing can counteract each other and make things worse. I'm always saying everyone, before anyone ever does anything, always needs to be on the same page.
So that we can take another step, right?
All depends on which way you're wanting to take a step. Are you wanting to take a step back? Take a breather? Get your bearings and see what's going on? Or are you wanting to take a step forward and try and think of what to do?
I don't know if I need to take a step forward or back.
Then maybe it's not time to take a step. Unless you're willing to take a risk. Take a step back is generally the safest option. Doesn't have to be a large one. It is just to get your bearings and see your surroundings, to get the full picture. While taking a step forward, while you are still worried and confused and not fully aware of the situation, while risky, there's always a chance of doing something you need to do that you didn't know you needed to do. Or your gut instinct ended up being correct.
My gut is just telling me
There is
that
risk with...
to go forward and save him and try to get him back to some sense of, I don't know, just help him relieve this pain that he's been feeling. As a sister, that's what I've always tried to do.
Oh. I will say this, even if it may sound a little bit cold. If they had been dealing with pain for several years, taking an extra few days or an extra week or two to make sure you can properly do what you need to do is not a bad thing. You want him to come out as him as possible. Rushing can have consequences, irreversible ones.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that I want to rush this at all. I'm saying the opposite.
I'm not saying...
This is too delicate of a situation. There's too many factors. There's too many things that could go wrong if we don't play our cards right.
We have to figure out the proper order in fixing things. The first one seems to be the curse. If anything is meddled with him with the curse, while the curse is active, I feel it will cause damage.
I also
That is my personal belief.
Why do I feel like both the one Kiko's been dealing with and the one that Void's been dealing with are similar in some way?
You've said that a few times.
Yes, because it's
I brought that up to Fable.
It's just too strange. Oh, hey.
Just as a minor disruption, any agents who are wanting to, doesn't mean you have to, we're gauging by interest on some training. Relatively about 5 minutes. If you're interested, please join the training room. Thank you for your time.
Training on what?
One pieces. Alright. I'm not going into the lab because I don't see people in the lab.
There is Ethereal Garden.
Stop.
Quick rehash. Saya can be present because she's obviously going to be involved anyways, but about what was said in the office chat. I'm gonna trust that you have that part under control at least. But the other information side of things, I don't know if you've already been informed. And about the rifts. I forget what Mocha named the hometown that she came from, but
Alton.
I've already informed her that if we do locate this tear, we treat it just like we would Beastlands or Infernal tears. We can't risk things getting into the material and causing pure chaos. We don't know if the tear will stop, if it'll continue, if things will leak out that will cause infections, and I mean, as far as we're concerned, it could infect magic as a whole, given the things that you've seen come out of it so far.
Well, so far that we've seen
just a bullet and a rune.
The things that are coming out of it, I think, are the hunters.
But the point being,
so far,
if push comes to shove, we're closing the rift, and if Mocha protests against it, we can't put one person's feelings over the many. Which she understood at the time, but as things get more heated, I think it's up to us as officers and her closer friends to hold her to that agreement.
Evan, if you could head to the training room, please.
Understood.
Well, based on her original concept of trying to send a rescue operation before closing the rift.
I understand. Still is on the table, of course, but if it comes down to it and she can't bear to let us do that, we have to follow through with it no matter what.
Understood. I genuinely feel like I want, in my opinion at least, if I'm able to say honestly, trying to at least bring in a small squad to get as many as they can out. I know we can't save everyone.
The ideal, best case scenario. I mean, if we can't do that and we have to close it.
Yeah.
She's getting
pretty much
emotional as things start to plateau.
I know.
Last thing we need is for her to jump in the last second before it closes, and then what?
Then she's stuck there. I know. Which we would need to prepare her for a mission for what emotional things could happen.
So my thought process on it all, since preferably we don't want to close the tear till we can commence a rescue operation. If the tear, gather intel, if possible, if it is a tear that is just unguarded on either side, if it's just something that's present, we can make a quarantine around it to make sure there isn't anything leaking through. And if it's safe for...
that I have found have been informed.
Good to know.
Okay.
And then if it's safe for us to go through to the other side, depending on how she wants to go.
We can continue to prepare ourselves for it.
Yes. And it seemed like also...
I can only assume, given how well-trained, organized these hunters are, that they held control of that portal. Which means there's probably a stronghold around it by now. Given
Potentially.
we don't know how many came back.
Potentially. But
they
when
might
she...
have the same issues, they don't know if it's safe.
When she got attacked the second time, though, there was only 2. And I remember one of them...
That you saw.
Yeah, and there could have been more. But then again, I was...
Yes.
A quick
We don't know how large their hunting party is. They could be in groups of 2, but they could be in groups of 2 in a squad that spreads out. Once to find the target, they close in.
How many rounds were there fired from? But 4 different locations at least?
I wasn't there for the first time.
The report that came in afterwards, though, there were bullets from behind, one on the ridge, and ultimately another one that was extremely far away, and that shot the other. So that's at least 3. but there was also crossfire happening, so there might have been a fourth.
Oh, teams of 2, so they could be at least in
Teams of 2
a 4-man.
with an Overwatch, yeah. I doubt they're fast enough to reposition to fire from a completely different
Sometimes they would disappear, though. Which, that's what I'm concerned. What are they using to disappear and reappear sometimes? When Cinder and I were fighting them, we were both looking at them very carefully. They had pistols and swords and rifles.
Any motions, hand motions, spells? Did they touch a piece of clothing or ring?
No, it didn't look like it.
Well, based on their...
There might have been a
It could be
rune they were
something...
using.
Most likely, a lot of their equipment seems to use runes. Already filled with magic.
And
Just putting a slight amount from them.
you said when the
They
first
can
attack they
activate
might
it.
be mage slayers, in a sense, or similar to that. If I'm wrong. If I'm not mistaken.
I mean, they're practically counterspell bullets.
Yeah.
How fast do they take to affect you?
The moment it's lodged in your body. Pretty much the moment it's in you, or you are holding it and it is in contact with blood, whenever you attempt to begin to cast, as your magic flows through your veins towards the location where you need to, the moment that bullet comes in contact, it takes in that magic, circulates it inside the bullet in an instant, and exhales it with the foreign magic to pretty much disrupt your spell.
And removing the bullet will stop the process. How long does that take for spellcasting to come back? Or is it immediate?
Generally after about 10 seconds, you can start casting normally again.
Alright, so
I guess it's kind of a yeah, it's like a shock to the body,
Exposure to
so
the bullet increase the dilation of time of effect.
potentially. I know it does affect the blood. Examples of
It's in the bloodstream.
Mocha's blood was turning blue the longer the bullet was in contact with it. I tried it with my own blood. It didn't do anything. I tried it with Saya's blood. It didn't do anything. But when I took some blood, when Cinder was in control, her blood was turning black.
So, natural magic, basically. If it's active, Kitsune is pretty much a spiritual living being that is filled with magic, and when
Cinder's
Cinder
an
takes
infernal.
over, it's
She's
an
a
active
demon.
possession of an infernal.
Yeah.
And the blood begins to thicken. But it wasn't doing that to my blood or Saya's blood.
Which, that's strange.
Well, we can test that with mine too next. I can not summon my sword, leave all of my spells down and off, and see what happens to my blood. Then try it again while I'm channeling my aura. If it counts me as being a magical being of such, because my blood is currently, or my entire being is filled with magic at the point, we'll know that it affects when spells are being cast. So, we can summarize then that as long as you're not either A, a magical being, or B, casting a spell at the time, you're going to get hurt, obviously.
It's a normal
but
bullet.
It's not going to stop you from casting unless you try to cast something. So, dislodge the bullet, and then try to cast a spell.
Good theory to run
It's a
off.
little bit backwards
believe-
to try to, but it's safer that way.
Do we?
Yeah, getting the bullet out would take priority due to it's probably going to intervene with anyone trying to magically heal anyone. Even if it's a different wound.
What are the effects of somebody trying to cast while it's in? Does it just stop it, or does it drain?
I think it just drains and the healing is severely ineffective. I would honestly have to recreate having someone injured to actually test that, and I wasn't going to do that outside of having medical.
What about the spellcaster? While it's in them, if they try to cast magic, does it hurt? Does it just stop it completely?
So, we did a small test. Obviously, I had Saya help. What it was I had her have a small cut. So that way, it was touching her blood, but not a severe wound, and had her try to cast. She was casting fire magic, and she was getting cold, but wasn't able to cast.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has anything to do with elements.
It was like someone using ice magic against me. And that's the crazy weird part.
So the other part is, I don't know if it causes different effects when you attempt different spells. She was using fire magic.
What if someone who uses ice magic, would it have an opposite effect, is the question.
There's a lot of variables of testing, but again, I wasn't willing to go any further than just a small cut and have her cast 1 or 2 spells. I wasn't willing to shoot anyone or give anyone a large injury to see if it could be healed.
Do we want to...
Not without medical on standby.
Yeah.
But Mocha's been helping me read the runes, so at least... I believe I put them in the officer chat a while back on what each rune meant.
Yes.
And apparently the collars, or the shackles that they wear, are the exact same rune configuration as the bullets.
I'm just wondering if it is trying to stop somebody who's completely magic. If I focus mana in a part of the body that wasn't afflicted, trying to say if somebody was shackled, they only cast magic through the fingertips against it. Could I weaken it with geomancy and break it without triggering it? Or if it's me casting magic?
I mean, don't we still have Mocha shackles?
I don't know if we have hers. We have the new Kitsune's shackles.
That's true. We do.
But they were fading, and I don't know how much magic's left in them because the one that removed them was Shay.
They would have drained it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said they still felt some in it yesterday, but I don't know if that was just, the last embers.
If the runes are carved in, then all you have to do is refill it with more magic, right? Even if you drain it, if the rune remains and you don't scratch those off, we can put more magic back into it.
Yeah, they're a little rough for wear, because apparently this is, they were getting close to where they need to redo.
Yeah, that's
and give them a new set.
That's something we learned. Hello, Ian. Welcome back.
Note, Malian
That's
says
a good
left
amount.
station.
Okay.
Relief.
On the other note, though, that we can delve more into that when we need to.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I just
try to
wanted
get
us to
training
be on the same
started.
page. Right, I'll be right there behind you. We are on the same page, though, right? For the portal.
Give me the cliff notes.
We close it if we have no other choice.
Obviously, it's a last resort, but yeah, if the portal to Mocha's realm, last resort is closing it. Hopefully, if we have to do the last resort, can try and get some signatures. So maybe if that portal isn't an option, we might be able to find someone who can make a new bridge if we know the correct signature to reopen one.
Miss knows of a way to keep an anchor point and lock it down, but let us open it back up. Then we'll go with that option. I haven't spoken with her fully on the matter. I've just given her the information that I have. So, but training, right?
Yep, we need to get the
you
training
agree,
started.
Though, right?
For the most part.
Yep. If it is a
First
danger to
priority
everyone.
is saving people if we can, but we can't
Christ, you guys
risk
are licking
the
my ass
entire
with those
planet.
belts.
The door's open
Hey.
outward, don't worry, they get me like that too sometimes. Why can I not hear people?
We'll also keep her safe. That little girl's not. There also might be...
Oh no, your ears.
Correction also, there might be... We don't know where she came from.
True.
We don't know where she
and
came
Hezekiah, about the child, Mocha's looking after her right now at the house. It's on lockdown. If the child is in a state to move, she said she'd bring her by tonight. If not, it might be in a few days.
Yes. That's fine. I mean, it's safer up here anyways. I want to go through the procedures. When they get up here, you take them to the office, decontaminate, do another scan. Just so there's nothing that happens while they're up here on the cathedral.
She seems to
That's fine.
have enjoyed dinner, though. I mean, looked like she had finally gotten a
Look,
proper meal.
I'm perfectly fine with the kid being a kid. I just don't know if there's something that the child doesn't know about. That's the issue.
And that's true.
Understandable.
And that's fair. We're watching.
Actually, that is a thing. We haven't tested to see if she can cast magic.
Which is something we can do within the coming days. Is test her and see if she.
We can have.
If she can.
Well,
cast
see if she
magic.
can.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well, I mean, if there's something on her that would be stopping her other than the chakras.
Yeah. Hi,
Hi.
Jeannie.
Hello. Good timing. Mr. Malleus has just left the station.
Yeah.
I believe he will
heard.
want to speak with the rest of you on the mission.
Okie dokie.
For 2 hours.
Yes.
For it is not your concern.
Okay, fair enough. Because I wanted to bring ice cream
I
up
feel
and I
I
was just
should
kind of
have,
sitting there holding them.
Warned you ahead of time.
I saw the messages
Abby.
in chat saying that he was aboard, so I figured I would come by in case I was needed to be talked to, but I guess he never saw me, so...
Yes, he
I'll
was
speak to him another
preoccupied
day.
with other agents. It'll most likely
I'm-
be another time. I'll be heading back to the training room. Several are going to begin training.
Understood.
Come watch.
You guys want popsicles? I brought popsicles.
Not right now. I feel like not right now. I want to go just watch training and see how that goes. Take my mind off of shit that's going on.
Strawberry.
There's a theme for you today, hon. What the fuck?
That way I know exactly who is in line. Go ahead and get started.
Have I
Howdy.
undertaken the power of
Hi.
blacks?
Sorry about.
Oh no.
Would you
Yes,
like to
Mom.
fight
Everything.
everything?
I must be.
Hello.
Oh,
Howdy.
and the sapphire.
I did not
Eh.
expect the power of silly to be that strong.
I brought popsicles. Anybody want popsicles?
Uh,
They're fruity.
Robin, I'll get a brain freeze at the moment.
Howdy.
What's wrong, Billy? You don't want a fruity popsicle?
I can bring you some. I'll give you a simple red one.
As
Could I actually?
Yeah, sure. What flavor do you
Okay,
want?
nice.
There's like strawberry, lemon lime, coconut.
Any of them.
That is why I
I'm
asked
just
if you wish
wishing
to
to
know
hold something
locations.
cold.
Considering
I'm
guests.
Okay, sure. Here, I'll give you a
yeah,
rainbow
I
one.
know.
Actually.
I've been.
Well,
I was earlier at the Workarium. I needed to speak with Fable about shit.
Well, thank you.
I'm having to deal with personal matters.
Because of the other day. I'm
Would you
not
like my spot?
exactly certain what
That?
happened.
I don't mind.
Isn't
saying.
Family fucking
But,
shit that.
I've been meditating on it, and
Yeah, sure.
Problems. Problems.
I've been
thinking perhaps there is something up
I
in
could
the
love
week,
to
so-
discuss.
Hey, Val. You want a popsicle?
something that I don't fully understand.
So you don't know if it's good or bad.
We've been opening advertisements.
Are you gonna do the thing with your hands
Right.
again?
Yeah, no, I'll leave them in the
I
kitchen.
got something called a sinusitis.
Focusing on that cold
Someone was
feeling.
saying something about yellow fever.
Yeah, I saw you do it at the meet when that thing happened.
Dead.
Yeah. Multiple people have said they saw something. And afterwards, you know, there was something on my fingers. Had to shake it off. But,
Uh-oh. You haven't
you
been messing around
say,
in the industrial district too much, have you?
this, and then the odd feelings everyone was getting.
Okay.
But I was not.
It's not, probably Kanto might
I
be
am
best,
wondering if perhaps there was something.
or, RG
Maybe.
might be good to ask.
Odd
Iris
feelings.
seems
Ask about what?
more excited than usual
Yeah,
about
if you
things.
start feeling more sick, etc.
I'll be
That's
right back, guys.
apparently where I got right.
Any reports?
Later.
Hello, Retha. Training has just begun
I'll be
in
available.
the training room. If you wish to find my
Of course.
You good?
I can be with that miserable, miserable being here.
Believe me, that's why I was staying out of the training room once I heard Malleus was here.
Ah, they'll be fine. I'm pretty sure.
In theory,
Loop around for a moment.
well, if you would like some company, I do not mind providing some.
Of course. By the way, I think people fail to mention that I am not a personal doctor for everybody. So if one could assume to leave unruly patients that are not of my own or of Aegis, then to go to a general hospital. I think you understand what I'm talking about as of last night.
That is something I'm confused about. Did someone get hurt last night and I didn't know about?
I believe someone may have brought a stray home. To your home.
Yes, and she's being watched over. Which, she's just a child. She is... I don't think anyone was expecting her to be a Dragonspire, nor were they expecting her to even be there to begin with.
My regards are to I am not a regular doctor.
No.
And not to be called on my time off.
Again, I don't think I was the one calling you. If that was Mocha's...
It was Mocha. Telling me it was not a medical situation when it was. Had me taking care of this child in some dingy room. Had to get it all sanitized and everything. She must be relayed to that I am an Aegis doctor, an MMR geneticist. Not your average run-of-the-mill doctor that just comes running with every situation.
And I can see the frustration there. I think... And I didn't even know you had been taking some time off. If I was informed, I would have said we need to bring her to a general hospital.
Next time I'll have to relay that information to her. Had I known it was medical, I would have relayed that immediately.
The kid was okay though. She just had some minor bumps, bruises, and scratches that can always be fixed up. Small things.
Yes, they were taken care of by me, so it's nothing to worry about, nothing too serious. She is missing a couple teeth, but I'm assuming that's just from age, not from... Well, could be from health. Her gums were bleeding a bit. Seemed like she'd been recently punched in the face.
She did have a bruise on her
Couldn't
eye.
tell.
She did have a bruise on her eye and a swollen cheek, so yes. I think that... It seems like when she was running away that they were trying to get to her, and or when she made her attempt escape. Then again,
It doesn't sit right.
She didn't.
All it did was send Mocha and I into an argument for over 20 minutes on what to do with them.
For
As
right
if I'm
now,
not used to arguing with her already.
For right now, we're trying to just. Me and Thea are gonna watch the kid to see if she's okay. We don't know what's going on with her, and we're gonna try and teach her how to speak a little bit, so maybe she can eventually explain her situation.
Jaden brought in a very good tool if you wish to use them. I have plenty of things to use. They could either draw what happens, since they're clearly a mute, or use toys.
They were starting to
better express their situation.
They were starting to speak last night at Dragon's Breath, but it took them a while.
Jaden's suggestion actually wasn't too bad.
And we might ask him for it.
Using toys and drawings, if talking and writing is not exactly their forte. I don't see why not. Toys seem to be the much more applicable given that they're still a child. The child wasn't the problem.
All I know is
I guess we argued for about 20 minutes.
I'm going to take. Me and Thea are going to take care of that child to make sure that she doesn't. Our place is secure. She's not going to be found by anyone besides us at home. She is. Because I know what that feeling is like to have to run.
Be chased by everything.
Yes.
They don't give up either.
Nope. We found out that
I'm
she's
still
only
in
14. Same.
Judging by her dental record, I could tell you that.
I think you and I understand that we. Same with Miss Amber, that being hunted doesn't just go away unless the problem goes away, and the people that are hunting you do.
I've already talked to Zeke about my situation. Through paranoia itself, I assumed it was nothing and I let it go. The only thing was, Mocha decided it'd be a fantastic idea to run a pissing contest on pain. Claiming her slavery. I'm aware. You don't need to be poor and be in chains to be a prisoner.
No.
I grew up with money. I grew up with slaves taking care of everything we needed. Like I wouldn't understand. Destroyed villages and taken not only children but families. Separated them, sold them. I'm aware of the trade. Yet she seems to forget. I'm a trained killer. I don't see this child as a spy or some evildoer. Not one bit.
Nor do I.
It's a lure.
To me, I think it's more of Tentherial, I think, and I sometimes. It's just caution is in the air for that. We don't know where she came from. We don't know how she got there. And we're concerned if she was followed. That's why we've brought her to our house, because we think that it is the safest place. No one can track her. No one can probably follow her. Unless they know Saphira as well as me and him. We know the ins and outs sometimes.
Possibly.
To get there.
Mocha said they're from where she's from.
Yeah.
That apparently that's from her conclave or enclave. I'm unsure what the word she uses
Enclave. She's
apparently she raised her.
Yes, she's. From what Mocha told us yesterday, that Mocha had known her mother and had seen the young girl May be born. But apparently it's been 5 years there. For us, it's only been a few months.
Yep. Time alteration does wonders to people.
Yep, time dilation's a bitch.
Don't worry, I argued Mocha last night. We went at each other's throats last night. Her first attack was already bad enough. Took one bullet to put her down in less than 5 minutes. One. And that was only 2 hunters as far as we know, maybe 3. You told me about the attack, she explained the second one that happened. I could tell by her limp that she took some heavy damage. She can't lie to me that she didn't. I have the reports. Now they want to throw a child in here? The child is merely a lure to give her hope that if it's not just one, it's the possibility for more. I'm not against helping them.
But the caution's
We don't know
there.
what these people are capable of. They shot their own.
Yeah.
And burned the body of one of their own that was captured.
We don't know what they're capable of.
Your
but we
husband
do-
tested that bullet, too.
Yes, and he is more on the factor of he wants to figure out their weaponry. That man literally loves to figure out
got a good lead.
knowledge. Yes, and he loves knowledge.
It's
he
helpful
likes
for us.
Yes, with his tests, he's actually trying to figure out. And Hezekiah and him are speaking just now, early in the foyer, of what activates the bullet, what activates the magic canceling, and what things can do that. It seems like so far, when I tested it with our, what I at least understand from this, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, but the bullet didn't activate with my blood, but it activated with Cinder, so it affects magical beings. Straight up magical beings. No...
Pure magic.
Yes. The runes, we know it's mainly these hunters use runes for their equipment. The bullets are, and the shackles are both the things that they use.
I know. Mocha decided it'd be a bright idea at the time that she had gotten shot to grab one of the pistols off of them and throw it to me, and it landed in my hands and burned me. Ferrous metals. They go against Faye, too.
They should have she should have thrown it to Jaden or someone that's not affected by metals.
Jaden had sliced hands.
Wasn't Krazer with you guys?
They sliced...
Or R6?
Yes. Yes, all of them
Mocha.
were. What do you think Mocha does is run off by herself because she thinks she can handle it? I could call her an idiot. I could call her a dummy. I can call her whatever I want in the book. I'm afraid of them going after the child. Look what these few grown whatever they are. I don't even know if they're human. Go after a full-grown adult. Look what it can do to them. It could incapacitate it, Mocha. Imagine it shooting a kid.
We're dealing
That'd
with...
be the end of them right there. That's what I'm worried about.
We're dealing with people that are very dangerous, and we, being through both, know this. That is why our place is literally has void dragon's runes on our house, so that no one can find us.
Good.
If they can get past a void dragon, I'd be very surprised. But
we don't know what they are. We don't even know if they're human. All of them.
We don't. But we do know that we are starting to figure out their equipment, how they work. And Theo was strategizing that so far they've hunted in small groups. Or even in small squads, it looks like. Because
It's a squadron, an easy in, an easy out.
Exactly.
I was part of one. I lost all of my squadron, myself. Made a stupid mistake and hesitated.
And Theriel had said that with the second attack there was only 2. I remember only seeing 2, but I don't know how many were there. They could have been looking for there could have been more hiding. But I only saw 2, and one had...
The first ones we were attacked by, there was a sniper.
Was there 3 or 2?
And we got...
That I originally attacked.
I want to say 3.
Okay, so
the first
3.
time I believe was 3.
Second time was
2
2.
snipers, 1 close-up.
Now that's the difference there. The second attack, there was only 2, and there might have been a sniper far off. 2 close up, 1 far away.
They're lucky that my shots are out of commission at the moment.
Oh, believe me, I think Cinder literally wanted to murder and strangle both of them. I gave her full-on opportunity to do that. Then again, she She wanted to go back to finish the job, and I told her, no, let's get Mocha out and get out ourselves, not fucking stay behind. Arguing with
I feel like you can punch her in the head for me then. That dummy wants to go back to her realm by herself if she has to.
What?
Because of this child. She says that she doesn't need me
We had
to
all
go
agreed.
with her or anything.
We had all agreed, though.
We made the agreement a long time ago.
Yes, that there would be a squad of people going, not just her. She would be our guide to go through with us. We are going to try and get as many people out as we can, while the portal can still be opened and locked down for everything. I think
Well,
also...
we need to investigate that anchor point first.
Yeah. And we also don't know where the child came out of. We don't know if there's a second portal or it's the same one.
Apparently it was some sort of just random rip that happened. They just happened to sneak through. And it closed on its own.
Okay.
That was the story I was given.
Then that's a good sign that
So
that
maybe they
rip
got
is not
lucky
open.
and nobody noticed them.
That
No,
actually
they said
would
somebody
be-
named Siegfried or something would have closed it by now. I don't know who that is.
Siegfried.
I know nothing about where Dragonspire is.
Oh, no, okay, yep. If you're meaning that, Siegfried. Yes, Siegfried would have closed that because that place, it's hard to get in and out of Siegfried's reach. The keep itself being alive, it doesn't let what doesn't is not supposed to be in there be in there. Unless it's down in the Warrens where it can be open season a little bit.
Mocha wants to take care of and raise this child. She can barely even take care of herself. A child is not easy, whether it's your own or not.
But that's why she has us too. We're making sure
I trust
that
you and Ethereal.
we're making sure that kid is taken care of to the best of our abilities. And
Like I said, I trust you and Ethereal. It's Mocha that I don't. She can barely take care of herself and she's a full-grown adult. Runs off having tantrums, things don't go her way, she runs and she hides. That's not something to teach a child. Especially one that could be chased by somebody. They shouldn't learn to run away. They should learn to trust people. To be open. Especially the ones who care for them. That's something I wish you would understand. Mocha runs when things get hard. I only run once things have been taken care of, because I need time to myself. I've taken care of everybody else, and now it's my turn.
everyone is away.
If this puts a tear in our friendship, so be it.
Everyone has a little different way of handling the grief and anger and sadness. It's... hell, you could say that's how I used to be before I even got to trust Aegis. I'd go off by myself because I couldn't handle that emotion. It's hard to bottle up your emotions and then people expect you to open up again. I can feel for both of you that...
What did I know from experience?
Yes, and I'm not saying that you don't know. Mocha's running on that emotion because she wants to do the right thing, I think. And that's just me guessing. I can't speak for her. And I'm not saying that your anger and everything that's gone on between you both is invalid. Rather...
It's more frustration than anything else. Like talking to a wall.
Sometimes you just have to bullhead the wall and try and break through. It's hard to do that.
I mean, it would if it stopped calling itself what it isn't anymore. She reiterates the same thing. I was a slave. You don't know what that was like. You don't need to be poor and in chains to be a slave. You don't. I was my own type of slave. And look what happened when I didn't follow orders. I'm here in this miserable place where nobody takes me seriously. And I'm dealing with everyone else's problems. What?
I try to take you seriously. You're a doctor.
I wish Mocha would. She treats me like I'm stupid. I don't know anything about childcare. I was a mother. I don't know what it's like to be a slave. I was a slave to my country, to my kingdom. For so many years, I was held hostage by my father to do as he asked. Married a man I didn't know and had a child with him whom I fell in love with, and lost everything because I hesitated. Mocha ran from me at one point because she angered me enough, and through some weird magic channeling that Zeke had done, I was fully ready to go after her. Hence where Roland came and started calling on everybody to some sort of emergency. She had some anxiety attack. Hit my head on one of the branches here and it knocked some sense into me. I'm still a trained killer. That's all I know. This love and compassion thing can only last for so long before you're shredded down into nothing. Fear is not the way to run people. But it seems like the best way to make some listen.
Can't say fear is not something that always is cautionary. I can't say fear can't make people do some crazy shit too. Coming from experience, it's why I continued to run. I don't know what it's like to be a trained killer, but I don't know if it should continue staying that way.
You have no idea how easy it's been. If I was sent here as undercover, this would have been the easiest job I would have ever had. You gain people's trust, you become their friend. Assassinations could have been easier than I thought.
But do you want to
That isn't me anymore.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Do you want to continue that lifestyle?
No. But sometimes, things that get drilled into you since the day you're born, you can't get rid of. While your environments change, sometimes your circumstances don't. But Mocha's not a slave here, and she knows that. I just wish she'd stop singing it to any high heavens that she possibly believes in. That she still is, or that she was. You were what you were, and that doesn't mean that you are now. I'm a doctor now. A geneticist who wants to change the ways of the living to make life easier for others. But with that power of healing comes destruction. Tearing somebody away from the very genetic core of their being and turning them into something else. Making them something else. Taking away that essence. Any being is made of anything organic. It's easy to take apart and put back together. Just depends if you have all the right pieces. My genetics and my studies are not for nothing. But here it feels like they're being wasted.
I feel like you have a lot more than experience that just hasn't been able to have a chance to shine yet. I don't doubt your skills. I don't doubt that everything you've been through matters to nothing. I can say for certain that the way I grew up and the way I was raised, I didn't want to kill anyone. And yet by some miracle sometimes I feel like I have, and I don't remember. And if I have, I'll continue to hold that person's life, or the person that used to be, still with me. Old habits, I guess, die really hard, and it's hard to break them. I mean, speaking from my own experience, all I can say is trying not to bottle up your emotions is very difficult when in the face of some very personal family issues. To stay emotionless on a mission is the most difficult thing you can do. For some people it's easier, for some people it's not. And it took me time just to completely do that. I'm not discounting what all you or Mocha have been through. Well, I'm not saying not any of you should compare the pain that you've both gone through.
She's the only one who does. As I told her last night, it's not a pissing contest of pain. You can't measure what someone's capable of, how resilient they are. Somebody who drops their ice cream could either cry or be like, oh, never mind, it's just ice cream. You can't gauge pain, and I wish she'd stop trying to do that. All of us have been through something terrible. That's why we're here. We didn't let it control who we are, or change who we are to become somebody like Malleus. We're here because we've been through it, and we want to keep people from experiencing the same kind of hurt. Why do you think I became a doctor? In fact, this makes me even more dangerous as a person, and again, I'm not taken seriously. I know the ins and outs of everyone here. Medical weaknesses, past injuries. You know how easy this is.
Yeah.
And yet, I don't want to do anything to anybody. I just want to help. The only one here who tests my patients the most is Mocha, and I don't understand why. She goes to mockingly insulting me with names, just overall just treating me like I'm a child. Like I was born yesterday, if that's the right phrasing, like I was born yesterday. I may be younger than she is. But I've been experienced in something that no child, no human, no being should ever have to bear. Killing children, women, families? For what? To expand some kingdom that didn't even want me, that ended up exiling me? Now I'm finding out that I've had people after me the last 25 to 30 years? I don't know what they are. My last paranoid experience was they looked exactly like me. And that's not terrifying at all. She claims about these hunters this, the hunters that. She doesn't know what any of us are facing. Who knows what's chasing Dr. Amber and Eva? I don't even want to know what's chasing a dragon, of all things.
Dragon hunters.
A literal dragon. Stupid enough to do so, you see my point.
I think Mocha just... Some of us just don't talk about what things we've gone through and don't understand. I don't think Mocha always understands the weight that they have all shaped for us. When Amber talked about...
The thing is for Mocha, she expects people to drop everything to help her with her problem. She doesn't realize what some of us are facing as well. That second time she was attacked confirmed my suspicion that something might be after me still. And I had forgotten here I'd grown too soft. Why do you think I only train with Zeke? Full simulations only. I could kill someone.
I can understand that feeling.
Defense is my best. What was your other side's name? Cinder? Is that correct?
Yeah.
They don't hesitate.
No, but I tell them not to always... Hell, they would want to attack others. They would want to attack friends. If it meant that they got what they want. And that's why I don't want her to. I hold her back because I don't wish to see the people around me get hurt. I hate accidentally burning people with my fire because I know how much that hurts. And I know how you feel about thinking that you're getting soft. Realize that for me, the second time I was attacked, I thought I was safe. I thought I could go out on a walk with my husband and think that everything was fine until Until literal demons were running down my neck and a hunter literally wanting to detain me. He wanted my head. He wanted my head as a trophy. Just for some coin. For money. But all it did was make me more cautious. All it ever did was...
What else can you do?
All it ever did was push me to not go out alone, to think differently. And that's what I don't think Mocha realizes, that I don't think she's thought differently about what happened.
My hardest emotion to control has always been anger. Dr. Amber calls them rage issues.
Yeah, you have something Abby and I are similar. I've kept my anger
Sam
back.
has the same problem. I haven't told him what he is yet. I know what he is.
I asked him what he
I need to do more
was.
research to ensure that it's something he wants to know. And he said?
Well, at least that he knows about being an Oni. Me and I had a personal talk on
He
race.
doesn't know what kind.
Nope.
I do. Doing a little bits of research here and there. Very dangerous. Very dangerous what he is. Why I'm glad his anger's under control, for the most part.
You could say that all of us here are pretty dangerous. If you get down to it.
Self-destructive is my point. Dangerous to himself.
Well, I told him what I was, and he was a little bit shocked and saying that none of my side holds a candle to what your side was. But that's why I told him there's no competition and comparison in this.
No.
I am
I'm just
what
an
I
elf.
am. I am a Nephilim with a demon problem. That's why I don't want Malleus knowing what I am.
He has no clue what I am either, and I wish to keep it that way. He thinks I'm celestial when I've already explained I'm not. Almost everyone thinks I am, and I'm alright with that.
And this is why I try not to tell people, or if I know what people are, I don't say shit about it. And
I just
yet
let them make the
people-
assumption I'm celestial and just let them run off of it. Keeps demons away, at least.
Ah, my
No.
unfortunate thing is
Except
you
for
are
Percy.
very lucky. You do not have an idiot brother that trots around what we are like a fucking pride.
My father used to do that. I was his paraded doll of trained killer. Jeez, didn't he want to get me in with the council?
Oh, jeez.
I was to become their band of slaves. They have their own band. They're people who give up their forms to become someone else. I talked about it with Zeke at the onsen this past week. While most elves are trained in the fine art of turning into animals, not us. We were forced to turn into other people. Pretend being someone else's loved one and kill them in their sleep. Take their children, raise them into slaves, kill them if we wanted to. That was up to our own discretion. Assassinations are easy, especially if you know what you're up against. But you know how to pick your fights. If you told me to go and do something to Malleus, I'd tell you were crazy.
No. Not even I would follow that order.
A 100 years ago, I might have.
But you're not the same person as you were 100 years ago, are you?
If I did, a lot of people here would be dead, and I'd be probably wanted by Hybris. Not in some sort of cell by now, maybe dead.
Well, then I'm happy that you've changed in a better way them. Though.
That's the thing I'm trying to get Mocha to understand. You aren't who you were. You are who you are now. And who you are now is much more important. Sen once asked me if I was proud of what I've done. No. But it's nice to tell somebody. Maybe if I talk more about my past, I'd remember some things, but I've given up too much. Possibly thinking talking about my past will help spring up some memories of what I'd given up to the Fae before I left. I still can't remember anything.
Well, then we keep trying. Until you remember everything.
I gave up what my husband and my child look like. I've given up their names. All I know is that they existed. Last I saw him, he shoved me away because they had already replaced me. They replaced me with a doppelganger. His wife never left. She never failed. The Fae said give up something important. Something happy. I gave up the looks of my husband and my child because the one part of them I liked gazing into the most was their eyes. Their smiles.
And that must have been...
I can't remember what they are. To give up something that was mine, that I owned. I didn't own my son. But he was mine, the only thing that I had a choice over. I gave him up to. He would be 100 now.
I'm so sorry.
This is why I struggle with Mocha taking in a child like this. She's not ready. Like I said, she's a full-grown adult who can barely take care of herself. So I worry about her and what this child could go through.
That child will be raised by both me and Anthero. Hell, we want our own kids. It's always good practice when we take in at least another.
A child shouldn't be considered practice, because then you could screw it up. They gain issues, what I've experienced from this plane of existence, and children go through it all the time. They learn bad coping mechanisms, bad examples.
I say more practice for us, not them. We need experience under our belt to handle a kid. 'Cause they might be what I am. And before that happens, it's why we're not having them until I'm ready. With these hunters
and all
around,
I can hope for is to give you the best.
Everyone on the station's also gonna be here to help them. Here.
I didn't even know at the time that adoption was an option, because it wasn't. We spend 80% of our lives working, 20% of that having children. Max 1 to 2, 1 maybe per year, maybe 2 if we were lucky. I didn't have my nurses around. I gave birth to my son myself. They patched up anything that pregnancy could have done to my body and shoved me back into work. The way I can deter it is the way you would remove kittens from a newly made mother cat. What happens when you give up those babies the moment they're born? She goes looking for them. And most of the time, they take on whatever children they can find. I hate to say that's what I've done with Sen and Krazer. Well, that's changed. They're more like brothers I've never had. The urge to mother something is still there. And I think that's why I get upset with others who decide to make very stupid mistakes and put themselves in trouble. But I can do nothing but sit back and watch and let it happen.
Val, I think we're all gonna make some stupid fucking mistakes. But it's if we learn from those mistakes and make changes for the better, is what people need to realize. We're still all human in some form or another. We might not be racially human, but we have emotions, we have a soul.
We're organic.
Yes, we have hearts. We have humanity. And that's hard to take away from people. Sometimes we lose it for a while, and sometimes we refind it. I may not know what your life was like, and how you went through it, and how right now you wouldn't be bawling your eyes out talking about it. But I appreciate you trusting me and wanting to help me understand.
The one thing I have a hard time with is the fact that you actually have to compete for men around here. When before they were just given to you. I'm dead serious. You were arranged to somebody who gave you much more benefit to the kingdom. They went with your preference. If you were into women, they gave you women. If you were into men, they gave you men. If you were into both or anything else, they gave that to you. But they had to be elven. They settled you with somebody who would be much more beneficial to the kingdom rather than beneficial to you. I didn't know who my husband was. I knew him the moment we walked down that aisle together. When I learned his name. The most handsome elf I'd ever seen. I wish I could remember it. Thankfully, I'd written it down at some point and took it with me.
But now I think you have the freedom to, if you ever wanted to.
I tried a few times. One I went on a week's worth of dates with. They moved too quickly. Another one went on one date and already that made me frightened to even go out with somebody again. I told Zeke I liked him, and I think he believes I turned him down. Or he turned me down, I guess I should say.
But love is something you should never give up on. Period.
I don't like the way Zeke makes me feel.
Is it a bad feeling or a good feeling?
It's a weird feeling in my chest.
If it's on your chest and it's literally, you feel calm and happy around them, or you feel like nothing in the world besides this moment matters. Val, that's love.
He's human.
And? If there's anything I've learned, it's that it doesn't matter the race. If you care and love about anything about them, or you care and love them as who they are, then I don't think it matters if he was human or not.
We spend a lot of time together, and elven time moves very differently compared to a human's. And I don't mean just with age. Everything humans do is so fast. You go on 3 dates and already they expect you to go out with them. And you need to give that time.
Oh, that's where you have to let them.
I feel like I need to adjust to that different time.
Val, I'll say this from my own experience. There are some dads that I feel like maybe me and Ethereal went too fast, but at the time it felt right to get married, to be in a relationship, even though both of us were full-time agents and our lives are always on the line for whatever could happen to one of us.
But then I have another issue.
Okay. And that is?
You recall Calavera, don't you?
Yeah, I see you guys talking a lot. You like him too?
It leans in that direction as well.
Well...
I spend a lot of time with both. They have their differences.
I always say what leans more for your feelings. Where does your feelings and how different are your feelings with both of them? Someone can love me, but I can't always share the same sentiment because I'm married.
Hey.
Hey, May.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
A little bit, if that's alright.
I think she left.
Hi.
Were you just in the training room, by any chance?
Yeah, just a minute ago.
Are they beating each other with sticks?
I think they were getting prepped for something. It looked like Ion or someone was setting up something.
Well, if they need medical, they have Zeke, so I'm not too worried about it. They'll be fine, I'm sure.
Alright, we were just
Thanks.
looking for Penny. Yeah, no problem.
Last I saw Penny, she was in the training room.
One last question. I know that you're a doc here.
Yes?
Do you happen to also be a therapist as well?
Unfortunately, no.
We have a therapist, though.
Okay.
If you ever see Dr. Amber around at all, don't be afraid to talk to her.
I was recommended to see her.
Yeah.
Yes.
But she wasn't around today.
I deal with certain external and internal boo-boos, but unfortunately the ones inside the brain I cannot deal with.
Alright. Sorry to interrupt.
You're all good.
Alright.
I'd say my advice, and you can take this with a fucking grain of salt. Weigh out the pros and cons of both of them. See how your feelings differ, if your heart actually feels a little differenter compared to one or the other. And if something just happens where you feel it's the right moment, don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. When I was getting with Sidriel, I didn't even think I would have a chance with him. I thought I was the last person to fucking do that. But with some very pressure from some people, or at least a push, I chose to confess right even after a mission.
Zeke and Cal are different people. Calavera's been alone for over 80 years. He's like me. We've been alone for a very long time. And he's only 10 years older than me. There's that. The thing is that we come from very different worlds. His was not his choice, but I want to help him any way possible. Plus, he's one of the few people who have touched my ears and my hair before. Very personal.
Then he may, as you get to know them, I mean, hell, me and Thero come from very different worlds. He can't even cast a single spell, yet I can cast them so easily. He's all about technology, and I know barely any. Except for a computer.
I'll put it this way, your husband's kind of a dork.
He is a...
Lee stands. He's a bit of a dork. Yeah. A sweet person who means well.
He worries more than people think and people know. And...
I believe it.
He's...
I saw him our first mission.
Yeah, he's more of a logical driven than emotion drive. He can...
Right now my brain and heart struggle with what I need to do with this. That's why I don't want to keep telling... I don't want to keep telling Zeke that I like him, because even though time has passed, we spend basically almost every day together. I take care of his Pokemon when he goes to Arcadia now. I don't want things to change, because when people know that you express a certain emotion towards them, it changes the way they treat you. Sometimes they'll start avoiding you. They'll shut it down so fast, or... Emotional states are very fragile things.
Yeah, they are.
That's why, even as a doctor, I try to take care of my patients the best I can so I don't have to send them to Dr. Amber. I try to make surgeries not that scary. While the procedure sounds scary, you won't be awake to experience any of it. It's like taking a nice nap. Medicines look like candy, so that way they're not afraid to take medication.
But a lot of us here are adults, and Zeke is definitely an adult. I think, even if you said that you just like him as your coworker and a very close friend, he's adult enough to...
I did.
Not treat you any differently. You guys can still have the same dynamic.
When I first told him I liked him, I told him I wasn't looking for acceptance of my confession or even rejection. Neither were necessary. It was just something he should know. In the blink of an eye, he could be gone tomorrow. And I'd rather continue in this world knowing that he knew about it rather than me holding on to an eternity when he's already gone.
That's how it felt for me. When I told Ethereal my feelings, I didn't... But it's a weight off your chest when you do feel, then you do tell them. It's a lift of...
It makes me feel heavier than before.
Why?
You put pressure of those emotions, of your own emotions, onto someone else, and their answer is fully dependent on how you'll act around them. I haven't changed how I've acted around him.
Has he?
Yeah, I jest with him, I poke fun. He allows me to joke around with him, and allows me to touch him. Not inappropriately, of course, just... We've fallen asleep together on the beanbags in the office.
Okay, but that sounds like someone who is a close friend, or someone who cares about you like a somewhat, I would say, a family member does. You guys are co-workers, but to me, and I've said this before, Aegis is like a second family to me. And I never had any. Or when I had them, one of my brothers wanted to kill me, the other one wanted to help me, and the one that was gone was gone. All I had to rely on was myself. I treat Asher and Zach like my brothers. Saga and Rochelle are my sisters. And every person I know is someone I want to take care of and help. If you feel those feelings change for Zeke, then I wouldn't say be afraid to tell him. But if you feel that your feelings are stronger for Calavera, then take that leap and see what he says. Like I said, grain of salt. My advice is just my advice. It's just what I did.
I mean, Zeke and I have gone out to eat before and get fresh air and everything. And it's nice. Zeke's very warm. It's a very inviting feeling. However, is a bit different. He's colder. Not personality-wise, he's physically colder. Think of it as the hot night and you turn your pillow over and it's nice and cold. That pleasurable cold feeling.
Yeah.
He's that cold. But he's been alone for a long time. I'm the only one he talks to. So it makes that choice difficult.
That's if you guys get closer.
I'm the only living friend he's had in those 80 years. Everyone else is from Necropolis and most of them are dead.
Well, maybe I should get to... I haven't gotten a chance to know Calavera as well. I'd love to.
He doesn't talk to many people when he's here. He's like, what's that term called?
Introverted?
And Zeke are like... No, they're like scary dog privilege. I can walk around somewhere and as long as they're behind me, nobody talks to me or bothers me.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, it keeps Malleus away, doesn't it?
True.
Zeke is scary dog privilege.
But on the reverse of that for Ethereal. Anyone fucks around with him, they know they are having a scary wife on their hands.
I've told you your husband's a dork. He's got the... What do they call that? There's a dynamic for it. Don't think about it's not an angry wife. There's a word for it I saw online. Dominant wife? No, that's not.
I think...
I don't know what the word for it is.
In that aspect...
You'd have to...
In that aspect, I can say we're both kind of... We equal each other out in that.
But aren't you considered his scary dog privilege?
That man has threatened people before with guns. I think we have a shared equal in that matter, and he knows how to take people down sometimes.
Well,
I mean...
I just like that I'm not received that way. As I've told Zeke, I'm a hide in plain sight kind of person. I don't look like a threat, and that's exactly what I want. I'm not meant to look like one.
Ethereal doesn't look like a threat, but he very much is.
Oh yes, perfect.
I'm the one who's loud and brash and will take care of a situation if I need to, but he's the one who can go behind an enemy line and kill them without even realizing it.
Like I said, as of now, Zeke is the only person I trust to train with because I know he can deal the blows that I can handle. I told him it's not safe for me to practice offense with people. Even in full sim, any movement is meant to kill somebody. It's not meant to spar and have fun. That's what defense is for. Offense is be quick and efficient. Make it fast and let them suffer. Not unless you really want them to.
No, I don't try to make people suffer. I just... If there is a threat in front of me, I figure out where your weak points are, and I decide to use the ones that are not as lethal, if I need to.
Besides, in fights, I don't usually play nice either. I'll take any advantage I can get.
You think I do?
Why? It's either my life or theirs. And I'd rather I live tomorrow. Basically
Agreed.
speaking, it's like throwing sand into someone's eyes and severely injuring them just to get a hand.
Dirty
Just to get
tricks
that one advantage.
are not something that I would say I'd probably use.
They should never be used against friends.
Not against friends, but
I mean,
against your
we already
enemies.
saw the Ashura incident. That's a perfect example right there. You don't go
Ah.
doing trick shots are not the best
Which
idea.
is why, when that fight happened, I told Cinder do not use any underhanded tactics. She went for legs, she went for hands and arms, she tried to grapple him, but she never aimed lower. She aimed for the stomach, but she never aimed lower. She wanted to... Well, that's what's interesting. She and I have the dynamic of, we point out the enemy's weaknesses when we can. If we know they're weak to something, we use that to our advantage. We look around the
That's
environment.
the fun part about doing what I do. You can tell past injuries, and once you know one species' weakness, you've got it made.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your advantage on
Look at
me.
it this way. Amateur psionics can't take medication. It messes with their brains.
Yeah.
That is the easiest thing I could have ever done. A simple painkiller like Advil could easily put Sakoto and Krazer on their knees or knock them out.
You have...
A being with so much power has its weaknesses, and it's interesting what those could be.
You have a slight mentality.
Let's just pray to any
someone I
gods or
know.
anybody you believe in. I don't fall into what they call a villain art, huh?
I don't think so. I think with everyone... I think... if you'll count me as this, I'd pull you out of that villain arc. I wouldn't let you go that far.
I hope so.
I'd pull
At least I
anyone
know
out
a
of
few
there.
others who would be willing to pull me out.
I say the same for me. If Cinder starts taking more of me, and she starts being more out, and she starts getting out of hand, I don't want anyone to put me down or put Cinder out of commission, so I can come back. And you remind me of someone, actually. A friend I knew that was a synthetic who had told me once he has every single way to kill anyone on the station if he wanted to. And he only would ever use that if they went rogue. But I understood that, and I kind of took that to heart. His name was Apollo. He was a good person.
I believe I've heard of him through Zeke. Zeke's talked about him maybe once or twice when we were in the office together. He mentions a lot of the agents who either left or disappeared. And those are
Or
usually when
died.
I fear something bad happening to any of us now. The thing with Malleus became personal once he involved Krazer and Sen. At the time, it was more maternal instinct given they're young and very, very inexperienced. But now it's just like they're just little weird brothers that I have that I've never had before. Siblings.
Sen and I have been bonding. I can see that I treat him like he's a brother. I'm not sure if he's my little or big brother. Can't really say for certain.
He hates when Luke and I baby him. I mean, to be fair, when we go to the onsen, I am his caretaker, and he treats it like it's a big problem, when in reality, I offered to do it. I don't mind.
I offer...
Heck, his friend is the one who told me about how to do my job, taking care of him.
He seems nice.
Quite enlightening. I believe they call it mansplaining. It was cute. It was cute being told how to do my job after 75 years. Sen kept telling him to stop about her 3 doctorates, and I'm like, no, go on. I want to hear this. Let's hear this demonstration. I haven't had this in over 75 years. His friend is quite attractive, though. Bit of a strange fellow. Works a lot, but interesting no less.
He seemed nice.
Do I think of him the same way I think of Zeke and Cal, though? No. Unfortunately, both of those are,
are a bit too much personal.
That last part to myself.
Uh-huh.
Personal, yes. And maybe to Sen, I may or may not have called Calavera a dreamboat.
Ooh. Damn.
We're not, my type are not supposed to be attracted to different types of elves. Hell, if my father knew what I was into, he'd kill me. He'd probably come back from the kingdom to kill me himself.
Oh,
think of it this
God.
way. My kind are meant to be with our own high elves. Wood elf? At least I'm assuming that Calavera is a wood elf. I'm not sure what kind of elf he is, but he's
Time
half
to find
undead.
out.
a human. I was told by
Okay.
Krazer once that he had a thing for me, but he's a human psionic. Plus, he's a bit, young. It feels a bit, inappropriate.
He's young
Shall
and
we say.
very inexperienced, I would say. Hey.
He's got his slight moments of maturity at least, but a bit
Yes.
too young. And I don't mean age. This is not
I'll
ageism
also-
for humans. It's just
I'll also say this on the
yeah,
father
young
comment.
up here.
If my father ever finds out that I'm dating and married Ethereal, he would probably disapprove of him and probably shoot him into the moon if he could. Or bring him back down to hell. I don't know what's worse.
My father doesn't know I've slept with a tiefling. He'd kill me. We're not supposed to. They're lesser beings. They're supposed to be underneath us. Well, I had one of them underneath me, Father, but not in that way. So.
And that's why you say, Dad, I do not care. I am a grown woman and grown adult. I can make my own choices now.
It was
what
always his
I'm-
decision since I was fairly within my prime. Apparently, I'm still in my prime. 230 is quite young still.
That's a pretty good age.
I think for me the worry is whether I got picked by one or the other. If it ever happened, would I make them happy?
I
think that's my only concern. I mean, you got married, so obviously you do. That's kind of a written paper you stare that you
Well-
probably hung up on your wall and be like, yep, he signed up for
No.
this, so if I make him unhappy, that's too bad.
Because of what I was worried about more is that I would get him killed, or I would lose control. I would get him hurt in some way, and that's what I was worried about.
You want to know something interesting? I may not remember my husband's name or his face. He was a beautiful, beautiful person, physically and inside. He had broad shoulders, tall. I just wish I could remember what that gaze he used to give me was like. My son ended up, unfortunately, with my pink hair, as far as I remember.
Hey. And maybe someday you can. Maybe someday, with some hope, we can get your memories back.
Maybe.
Fix that.
If I went back to the Fae and that took him from me in the first place and make a trade offer.
I don't know. Maybe we can get him back another way. Who knows? This world is full of mysteries. Whoop!
The leaves do tend to get a little crunchy.
Yes.
Keep having to clean them out.
But I'll say this. Don't be afraid to... Don't be afraid of the what ifs. Because they might not happen. And you never know... You never know if you're going to hurt someone, and hell, I've accidentally burned him through a couple times. But does he blame me for it? Not once. Don't be
Remember
afraid.
how I said being a trained killer is all I know?
Yeah.
With Zeke Cal, I don't feel that way.
You can be you, then. Just simple Val. Or Valentine.
The jesting person who never got to grow up until now. With them, I get to joke around and be dumb. I don't have to be professional or, an adult can be what I feel like being. And to be fair, Calver has called me La Criatura before. A creature, because I like to mess with him so much. Zeke is a bit harder to read sometimes. Although I think both of them trigger my fatherless behavior.
I say Zeke is very much had his own woman struggles. And he's kind of maybe closed off himself. I don't know what he's dealing with, and I've tried to ask him about it sometimes.
To me, what people's business is their own until they're willing to share it with me. I just have to earn that level of trust with them.
That's why I'm saying thank you for trusting me.
You know what's one funny thing about Zeke, though? We always sleep back to back when I go napping in his room, or when I sleep in his room, when I can't sleep in my own.
Mm-hmm.
I usually put him back that way before he wakes up. He hugs me very tight at night. Sometimes he cries. I don't know what he dreams about, and I don't wake him up. I don't ask. Sometimes he just hugs really hard, like as if I'm gonna disappear. It's a bit embarrassing sometimes because I'm not used to that, but it makes sleeping alone hard after a while. When he goes to Arcadia and he leaves me with his Pokemon by myself, it's generating that other body of warmth next to you that you have that bad dream and turn over. You're gonna be okay. What happened wasn't real. Calavera is the same thing. He acts very tough, but he's a very lonely person. And I think that's okay. He'll slowly come out of his shell eventually. I've taught him how to sleep before. It was rather interesting. Apparently he'd never slept before. I barely learned how to sleep coming to this plane of existence.
The whole Zeke hugging thing actually made me think back to a little memory that I always say and how I fell for that man. Material. It was just when I'd started coming up to age, just started working.
I can't see.
Met Sen and I saw Rochelle. I saw them both.
I don't know why they're sneaking about. I don't know why they're sneaking about. People sneak a lot around here, like they don't know. Hello, heightened elven senses.
I also have the fucking.
I'm not gonna notice.
For me, it's always I see. I've been used to seeing distances sometimes for this place, and I'm always usually the one that spots shadows moving. But
Ion was using his cloaking in here. I could literally hear him walking. He wasn't trying to test my hearing or anything. It's just I'm very paranoid when Malleus is here. You listen for every little sound. Now that I have my ears back, my sound is back to the way it should have been.
I do not blame you for being tense and paranoid about Malleus. Believe me, that's why I didn't want to step into the training room for like 2 seconds. Because he was here.
To be fair, though, I fly under his radar, which is good.
I don't.
He once encountered me, like, we encountered each other at the onsen a few weeks ago. I walked right in front of him. Not a word. I guess being invisible sometimes has its perks.
I wish I could be that
I feel
invisible.
that way sometimes, though. Not really, because then nobody pays attention to you. Zeke is mainly because we work together. Calavera is because we're both elves. We understand the difference in time and how everyone else runs it. He's slightly still in his elven ways, and I'm not gonna lie, so am I. Jaden mentioned at the MMR yesterday about some dare I say it, an elf from the Winter Court. We don't talk to them.
I've been hearing some stuff about Winter Court stuff, and I'm not always... I'm not always sure about
good
that.
things.
I'm not always sure about that, that's all I know. But,
Well, elves are prejudiced mostly towards each other, except for certain species. High elves is one of them. That would be me. But we are very against the ones in Winter Court. They're very pretentious. They couldn't get that 10-foot pole out of their behinds if they tried.
Also,
they basically look like a skewer.
The thing I was gonna mention about the sleeping habits. That's one thing that made me fall for him. He liked to... When I was going through a very rough patch, and after a mission had gone really bad, and I made my mistakes for that when I was first starting, when I first was coming here. I had given 2 people the plague, and thankfully both of them were cured.
I think I recall something about that. Somebody told me that story, and I don't remember who.
Yes, I was put through some rigorous training, and one of those was an agent named Esso giving me a rune for nightmares. I
believe... Who was it? Zeke mentioned something about that person disappearing into, like, a void or something like that. They just randomly vanished. Something like that.
People are going to look into that. Some of us are trying to find him. Because...
Do you think I should check the training room?
Nah. Let them deal with it. Let yourself rest. Give yourself a mental break. Well, speaking of...
Just bury me in the leaves right now, please.
Okay, do you want me to actually do that? Because I can actually do that.
No. No, it's fine.
Sure? I can do that.
Yes.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No.
No.
We were vibing,
Yes.
talking.
Good. Good. Training has been accomplished for the day.
Has anyone died?
Of course not. I'm the one leading the instructions.
Oh shoot, I was so hoping to perform
They're
an
all
autopsy
encased in
today.
stone. You can chisel them out later.
Oh shit! Who did you all encase in stone? I
joking.
really wonder.
That's a job for you, excuse you. I performed the autopsy. That I believe anybody chiseled in stone is your form of autopsy, no?
Yes. Well, it's more or less called a what is it? Mausoleum, right?
To be fair, those marble statues are kind of nice, though. Very,
No!
very well detailed.
I don't want them. I don't want them to be made out of our agents, please.
Why not? They'd make fantastic statues.
Oh my fucking god, hell no!
Some of them were like stone anyway.
Oh, jeez, who are we mentioning here?
That's one spell that I don't actually use. You've seen a rendition of it when I trapped Kreza in it and instead slammed him into the ground, but...
You put people in walls, mainly.
I feel... It's mostly meant to immobilize, but
I
back
know.
during the wars, it was meant to bury.
Oh. Okay. No more jokes for that, then. I'm not joking about it anymore.
Joking about what? You lost me.
Don't worry. It's
Don't worry.
long past me. The stones, when I encapsulate people, I can feel what I'm squeezing, what I'm crushing, so that way I avoid crushing arms or legs by accident during training. It's double-edged. I feel everything as the stone crushes, so if it's a creature, I feel when the bone gives way and the stone replaces it. So I try not to. I'd rather much feel my sword.
Weird that sounds dirtier than it should.
Okay, that wasn't just
know
my
what you're
head
grabbing?
thinking. I don't. No, man. No, why did you have to lead my brain to that? I hate this.
I was
Alright,
at
I'm
the
not
MMR
encasing you in
yesterday. Don't
clay.
you test me. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I'll tell you to do it harder.
Oh. Damn.
I'm here to make your life difficult.
Says
Sorry,
me.
I'm meant to make your life as hard as your stones. There you go.
Says me every day to my husband.
No.
I am
Well,
here to
you
make
signed
your
up
life
for that,
different.
so.
Exactly. He didn't always realize
he-
though what trouble he got into.
He didn't pick up. There's 2 of you in there. How did you not hear that? He doesn't take it for granted.
Oh my
You
fucking
walked up.
god.
It went past both of your brains. I swear. There's 2
I
of
was
you in there, and
laughing.
it were both of you. That's how you feed 2 birds with 1 scone.
Well, okay, here's something interesting. She doesn't always pay attention when we're talking. The only time she pays attention if I
Neither
say her
do I.
name. Wow.
She only pays attention whenever I'm channeling magic in front of her.
She doesn't like that. That's the one thing. She screams in unholy nature. It's very weird to hear Infernal screaming and cussing.
I was gonna say, isn't that just cussing?
It's more
But if
than
you say
just
unholy
that.
things, that sounds dirty. I was at the MMR
right.
yesterday. Let me have my time.
At the... Did you want to stop at the store? I need to buy more applesauce for Zip and Zap.
Yes. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I have to buy some things anyway.
What about you? So I've gone through most of my students and then some. Everybody's pretty much caught up for the day. Training in the morning.
I already go to training in the morning. I've been having trouble getting to sleep
anything
too.
That's been happening from day to day.
I could literally give a list of shit that's been going on, but
These are things that you can handle.
it is a lot of family fucking issues that I'm having to solve. And one of them is
It
dealing
seems like
with
almost
something.
everyone I know is having family issues.
One of them
Not me,
is.
I'm the last one.
One of them is dealing with a
Me
void
too.
demon, which is oh fucking so great.
Except for Sandy, he's like a weird brother now. That's weird.
Wait, actually, has anybody heard from Esso? Is he still gone?
Yeah. As far as I've been updated on that, that people are still looking, and people are still trying to find him.
I would try to help Shay, but he's void. I can't use scrying on him because it just doesn't...
Exactly.
Wait, actually... No, actually, that's better. Because I look for the gap.
I believe
The
you're about
hole
to
in
be
the
summoned.
magic.
Hi, Noah!
What?
Hello.
I guess we'll make a trip to Arcadia, get you another power boost for a little bit. How's it been?
I am fine.
I want to say something so bad, but there's a guest here. Never mind. What?
Noah's Noah. He's perfectly fine and able-bodied. Well, able-shielded.
So you're gonna leave to Arcadia again soon?
Probably by the end of the week, yes.
Oh, fuck!
Make sure to give me a goodbye kiss before you do. Leave me at home with the children. He takes off on his own. What's a poor wife to do? A poor wife like me, at home alone with the kids. And he runs out, could never return.
He's getting the milk! He's getting the milk!
No?
I can ask ask Rochelle to take care of my Pokemon.
I don't mind.
I can
You
have
don't mind?
Dr. Amber look after them too. I just feel like
Seem to have got
Eva's the
yourself
bad
in quite
influence.
the predicament.
You
just
could,
a
but
bad
you
influence,
don't,
okay?
because I like to. All I'm saying is I'd appreciate some appreciation. And that's how you scare people away. Look at that. You don't even have to pull out scalpels. You just
It is-
mention
Doubt you
affection,
could-
it scares people like bugs. What?
Doubt you could even cut him with anything.
Yeah. Noah's a bit
Well, I
different.
meant most people, but...
She'd probably enjoy looking him over, considering he probably doesn't have any organs, no blood.
Yeah. Although he probably... last time we tried to fix him, though... I probably should apologize eventually to Noah for giving you the sheet metal to try and fix him. I have sheet metal because I bend it, okay?
Fixing. It was just. It wasn't trying to fix him more than it was just covering the wound up temporarily.
True.
I realize I'm not the caliber to fix a holy relic. Nor am I strong enough to do so. Noah's not a person, per se. That's just one of his forms. He's normally a shield.
Yeah.
Or the blue locket
As I can
sitting on
phrase
my
it then,
dresser in my room.
talks of affection or anything smooching tends to drive things and people away. It's interesting, I have to try that more often.
Not
Have
me.
you seen the amulet that looks similar to my orange one? The blue one that sits on my dresser sometimes?
The what?
Oh, jeez. You didn't use my room to change, right?
Why?
Because he's been
Why?
sitting on my dresser.
Oh!
Oh.
It's fine.
That's a
He's
bit
used to it.
awkward.
I mean, to be fair, I've changed in front of a lot of people before. I mean, I believe these are still the same as anybody else's, right?
True.
Yes and no.
To be fair, but this would count. Oh, that would also mean this counts hybris too. I've had to chase
Hybris
this
doesn't look into our rooms.
zip and zap. I've had to chase them down the hallway in a towel because one of them decided to short circuit some of my equipment. I was in
Here's
the
the
shower for 2
thing.
minutes.
Here's the thing, though. If I ever sees she does not care and she doesn't want to pay attention to that, she usually probably would delete recordings, I think.
Good. There's nothing to worry about. Good.
Plus, no
Honestly,
microphone
those
usually.
recordings are probably deleted.
Yeah, usually no
Not this again.
microphones.
I mean, that's not worse. Wasn't there people that were fooling around in the training room once?
I think it's only certain areas that, as far as Anthera's told me, certain areas have the microphones and can be turned on, but not always just typers pay attention to that, as far as I know. Which is why they're not in our
There's
rooms.
a rule set for no public displays of affection in the training room because of prior incidents.
Hey.
Not this again. Really don't want to deal with this right now.
Well, then let me handle it.
Please.
Hey, May. Hi, you.
Yes, sorry.
Hey.
Good talking.
How you doing? You doing good? Feeling a little better? Did someone give her candy?
No,
Or is
she
she
had
just
pup.
excited?
Yeah, pup.
That's sugar.
Emotion and movement.
Well, I mean, she's okay with having. She should be able to.
And she's
have
also just excited.
New place, huh?
I remember having to live off of Pop Tarts for a week one time. That's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, big space. I mean, space.
Sounds like it.
Rochelle, Ion, Imperial, BB. Private.
Personally, this is my favorite room up here.
Yeah, probably my favorite too.
If I ever,
Hey, do you want to get something made? Are you still a little hungry?
I'm still waiting for it to be my turn to disappear.
No! See?
Oh no, see you.
No! Teach, do not! Teach, no.
Am I missing something?
They don't like me going there.
We can definitely.
Where are we going?
Arcadia. Just because it's an upper plane doesn't.
You said wanting to disappear. You being to Arcadia, I don't know how much trouble that would
Everyone
be.
else is getting to. Everyone else disappears for like a week or two. When's my turn to
Do you
like?
want to see my favorite spot to sit at here?
In theory, isn't that called a vacation?
It's over here.
I'll make him disappear for that.
That's if it's
just
planned.
Vacation.
Mine is the rock back there.
I just said whatever.
Hey,
It's up to me and Ariel.
may I talk to you for a second?
Sure. What's up?
Follow me.
Where are we going? Did I do something wrong? Am I in
no,
trouble?
No, no. No! Hun! Why do you think that?
I don't know. I'm just suddenly being told I need to talk to you.
No, I was having a personal talk with Val.
What's up?
She and Mocha have getting a little bit, having arguments and spouts. And I understand her cautionary for the kid. I promised her that you and I would kind of... And she's slightly right about some things. Mocha, I don't know if she's ready to take care of a kid.
Why she's not taking care of them alone?
Exactly. I had promised her that me and you would help her be raised.
But Mocha knows how to take care of herself, despite what some people think. Sure, she's going through some trauma and it's caused her to be more wary and sometimes forgets to do certain things. But that generally comes from the way she was raised for the past 400 some years. You're not just going to recircuit someone's mind to act differently
And old
after
habits,
that
I
many
always
years.
say. And old habits, I always
Not
say,
even habit.
die hard, too.
Not even a habit. Habits you can generally kick in 21 days.
What
If you can do it consistently different for 21 days straight.
Mocha and Val have been having unfortunate talks about and arguments are is certain issues. Which, for me, I both
What
understand
kind
them
of
both.
issues?
It is...
You can simplify it.
Val thinks Mocha's being a little... treating Val like a child, like she doesn't know anything almost. And Val seems to have a lot of hostility with Mocha, and Mocha not taking her any seriously. It's this back and forth, it seems.
It sounds like neither of them think the other one's right, and both think they have to be right.
Slightly what it's sounding like, but then again, I'm not gonna pick sides for...
I mean, the basic thing is they don't see eye to eye. That's fine. Neither should try and pressure the other or push their values onto the other. That's it. They have both have lived different lives, so neither of them can really understand each other, and if they're trying to push things like that...
Val is also
Based on
worried
thinking-
that the kid is like a lure for those other people, the hunters. Which...
Well, they already lost the chance for that kid to be a lure.
Exactly. I understand her cautionary nature as well. I'm worried about this kid. I don't know what she's gone through, and she's barely speaking a little bit. She spoke a little bit yesterday, but...
She's doing sign language.
It might be up to
I don't know
me
if they're
and
actually...
you to somewhat raise this kid to be... at least be able to eventually take care of herself. She's a kid right now, but she'll grow older.
Oh, yeah.
I just hate seeing Val and Mocha fight when I don't think they should be fighting, and I'm trying to calm Val down and saying that, you know, not everyone's gonna think the same thing as Mocha, and we all try to take you seriously and genuine. I guess build the trust with Val for a little bit.
I take Val's medical knowledge seriously. Anything beyond that, it's generally their personal opinion or point of view.
It just worries me.
I expect the same thing from others.
What it worries me for is if Val would take it personally to if Mocha was hurt, would she treat her or not? That's slightly what I'm worried about. That's my own worries. That's...
Well, I mean, if they followed the Hippocratic Oath of being someone in the medical field, then they should.
Yeah, I believe that. What I also am worried about is if Mocha and Val were on a mission, how much trust would that build, and could that just be shattered again? Will they be able to work
right now
peacefully?
I believe
together?
they need space from each other.
Yeah. Which is why when I saw
the flames die before you bring them back to talk it out.
Which is why I went to go comfort Val for a little bit. She looked like she was upset. I wanted to help, and I chose that. I just wanted to let you know. I'm just worried about this kid, and I'm worried about Val and Mocha's relationship, or lack thereof, it seems.
In regards to Mocha and Val thing, that's their private issue.
I know.
I'm not going to do anything on it.
I'm
not
just
going
their friend.
to.
I just want the best for them both. Oh, there goes Ion.
All I'll say is we don't know what's best for either of them.
I got to know Val a little more. Hell, she seemed like she also needed some relationship advice. Why is it that everyone turns to me when I get relationship advice asked, especially if it's a girl?
Because one, you're a woman. Two, you have a stable relationship that a lot of people view as us as role models of. This is how a couple should be.
Wait, hold on.
What?
We're stable? Well, what I mean by is people are considering us
We
role
have a
models
healthy
for
relationship.
that. I mean, yes, but there's a lot of people I think that are like that.
I don't know.
I guess also we were friends for like a year before we even thought about relationship shit.
We also don't hide our relationship. Everyone knows we're together.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, when people think of a couple, I have heard a lot of people say us two come to mind as one of the first couples that they know about that is in a healthy relationship.
We have our issues, though. We have our sometimes issues, but those usually get squashed.
I mean,
fast.
I mean, no relationship is without a bumpy road here or there. A perfect relationship would be weird.
Ugh. It does not sound like it. That sounds like it'd be way too boring. Like,
In a way.
a perfect relationship
I mean,
sounds like just two people that don't have much to talk about.
To me, a proper perfect relationship is one that you are happy in, and one that you solve your problems together, whether it's with each other or events things. That's why, to me, I love our relationship. I love how we are together. Because if either of us have a problem, eventually we bring it up to each other if we can't solve it ourselves.
Yeah.
We don't hide important information.
We try not to. There are some things, yes, that are sometimes hard to talk about or confidential because of other reasons.
Only thing I ever say is, you know, I give it the 24 or 48 hour rule kind of thing is, if something really bad is going on, let your partner know within a day or two, so that way you can
if
sort out how
something
to
is
approach
happening, yes, you're the first one to usually know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm aware that sometimes, well, I'm also aware now that sometimes we can't be each other's first one to know in case there's people around us that we also need to tell. I have gotten over that issue myself, and I understand things better.
We've talked about it too.
I know there was a time that
so
I know we've had multiple talks to go through these bumpy parts, because I know I have had my self-doubts in myself.
We both have had trust issues.
I wouldn't say I have a trust issue with you. I have just had self-doubts in myself.
Mr. I don't
I've never
think
not
I'm
trusted you.
Mr. I think I'm a bad husband when he's been the best husband and the most understanding.
I mean, yeah, there are days where I think I'm being a horrible husband.
I was gushing to
Not
you
recently.
with Val. And saying that you can be two different races and two different people, but sometimes you can find that genuine feeling that just happens. So I never expected I'd fall in love, but I did. Someone decided to wiggle their way into my heart, and I didn't realize it until I was captured by feelings.
I didn't even fully realize it myself for a little bit until people brought it to my attention of saying, you know, you two would make a good couple. And then I looked at you and I went, oh.
Did anyone ever tell you that they knew that I had feelings for you, but they're like, dude, she likes you kind of thing?
Kinda.
I feel like it was Bram.
People were saying it's pretty... Probably. I can't remember that far back at this point. That's like 4 years ago now.
God, it really has been 4 years. Shit. Like I said, I just realized I just realized also that I've been agent for 4 years. Fuck.
Just about. Yeah, we're old.
You're older than you're a cryptid because you've been very old. I'm just the slightly veteran and knows a little bit about the neighborhood.
Back in my day, ages ran in teams, pre-made. We didn't do this all. Make teams every time a mission goes out. We were pre-made teams. I was head of Team Steam.
You and Ion could probably do that, and probably Esso as well.
Esso was not a first wave.
No, you, Ion, and Crystal, and Kanton could all do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, back in the day when I was part of Team Steam, because we had water affinity and fire affinity people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we call it Team Steam.
And now, what do you think you are for team-wise?
Firecracker.
Hey! You're very lucky no one's around.
I know no one's around, that's why I said it.
You know exactly what that name means.
Mm-hmm. I do. That's why I said it.
Dork.
Yes, I am. You know what? It's okay, because I'm your dork.
Yes, you are, and if anyone tries to claim that you were someone else's dork, I will prove them fucking wrong.
Yeah? What you gonna do?
I would literally pick you up and just go, nope, he's my dork.
Oh my. And
Hey, even Val said you were a dork. But you're my dork, and we were also talking about the past and how if I think my father would have met you, I don't think he would have approved. And she had said the same thing about her dad.
Yeah. Also, off topic for a second. I'm wondering if we're going to do that medical thing here before it gets too late. For the kid that we brought up here. Before we take her back.
Do we want to ask Val, or do we want to actually ask Ion, maybe? Or Hezekiah?
It was Hezekiah was the one that asked to do it up here.
Alright, then
I said
I'll
we'll
go
bring her up.
grab him.
We'll see what the...
Or do you want to ask him? Because you could do it.
Yeah, where is he?
He's over there with Val, I think. Hey, also earlier with, Fable and Sin, thank you for explaining a lot more.
That's fine. What I do.
This whole situation with family has brought more emotions than I realized.
I'm not scared of anything, I'm just saying there's no point in it. Paladins are protected by a holy aura.
What is this? I don't know what this is. You
Top
have to do
shape.
this instead.
We were...
That's her shy way of coming over saying, hey, got a question.
Yeah.
Shush. For me, who am I dissecting?
Not you.
Not for
him.
me. That's.
It's for you, actually.
Oh, damn.
You can't get away now.
I mean, I guess technically probably both of you.
Alright, shoot. What do you got?
Well, it was more of the, it's starting to get a little bit late. Should we attempt to get the blood work and stuff while we have her here?
Right.
Oh, that.
Yes, I needed you to get a vial of her blood just in case.
Yes, because she couldn't have been brought to an actual facility where I could have actually taken a look last night if I was told it was a medical emergency.
I said they should have brought her to the cathedral, but I didn't want to at the time. And taking them to any of the...
They wanted her to get just some food, some bed. They just wanted a quick checkup to make sure she wasn't actually injured before letting her
to be fair, sticking a
sleep.
needle in somebody who's severely injured and in their condition, needles did not seem like the appropriate action.
Yeah,
At the time, anyway. That's why I didn't do it.
Unless you were giving her an IV, which you weren't going to at the time.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't. I wasn't made aware it was a medical situation. Let's have that clarified next time. Not for you,
Oh,
fair enough.
Yeah. I was just told she was gonna get a small medical checkup and then she was getting brought home.
Fair enough.
Fine. We have the facility
Also, Ethereal, Mocha did agree before she makes any decisions whatsoever, she's coming to me, you, and the other officers before making a choice.
Okay.
We got a
I was
surprise for
hoping
you
you wouldn't
guys.
stand up yet.
We do.
That being.
Wait for me.
Yeah, May's gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was also about to come over there anyways, but we were gonna. Obviously, you can come with. Gonna bring her down to the med bay or lab, either one.
Yeah.
Medbay's better. Less ways to contaminate anything I've seen.
What? One of these days I'm gonna pull it off like a frisbee.
Stop! It's like
what, like a frisbee?
Well, is the
Nothing.
The decontamination stuff is downstairs, right?
It's a circle. It's about a circle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't
You're
leave
fine.
my hand though.
It's okay. Don't be shy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Teach.
So, who is this?
Well,
Very good.
About him.
I could give her what?
Very close.
Yeah.
I could give.
Zach, which is
What about her with the white hair?
yeah.
We'll add the other E eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my
No, we don't
god.
have to. That sounds fine the way
I
it
heard
is.
the S. She got it.
Zach?
What about him?
I don't like people behind me. Sorry.
You're good.
Especially you.
Yeah.
It's always him.
He
What?
Girls gotta stick together,
It's
okay?
always
What do we call him?
I feel like I block her vision.
Beans.
I always try to stand behind her. So.
Not everyone's gonna be happy with that, though.
Very good.
Of
Very
course
good.
they
That's
got-
why I
Well,
usually
remember what I
Of course
said. I
they
like
get
to make
my
his life
nickname
difficult.
easily.
Like, what's his name?
That's why he's my problem.
This just makes it easy. That's fair.
Sorry.
Can't wait to get a problem of my own. I hear they're fun.
On one hand, I can't believe they got May to call me Beans. Why
Nice
would
job.
they?
Beans.
Nice.
You are
You know what?
beans.
Just keep calling him Beans. They're not wrong.
You know what?
Very good.
You know what, you two?
Beans.
No!
No, I don't. No thanks. You gonna suck him through a boba straw?
He's a fast learner, this little
No! Why?
Yeah.
Good job.
Because then you can stick him in the straw and then shoot him at people.
Kitsune is supposed to be knowledge
Ready?
beings.
Here's a surprise. You can have one of my crystals.
What about?
I don't know. Mocha kind of differs from that.
You can make it into a necklace. You can put it.
Look, you
in
can't
your
hit
wherever you
every
want.
branch on the proverbial Kitsune tree on the way down.
You could if you try hard enough.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What? If you try to aim for the branches, maybe.
I'm
Oh,
not.
no.
They want to bring us somewhere.
Yeah.
Over to the bedable.
I'm gonna get.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
God
I'm gonna
damn
get
it.
going. It's getting kind of late.
I've never wanted to punch
Please don't!
It's literally written on the side of it.
Good night, Roland.
Do it. I'm gonna have Saya do
I
it.
swear she's gonna unhatch it.
take care, everyone.
Gummies.
Con, that'll be another sparring lesson. And this time Cinder will do it again.
For now, but
I will kick her butt.
You can try. She will still fucking try to
will.
kick your ass. And you know that.
I'll put her in the floor.
That she will get right back up to punch you.
I'll hold her down.
No! No!
Hey, yo.
Stop! No! Roland! No! Cinder would kill him if he did that. She would absolutely destroy him. Cinder doesn't like.
Apparently, I'm being destroyed.
Yes, Cinder and him have had his. Here's the thing: Cinder and him have had his sparring match. She won last time. He wants a rematch eventually.
Barely.
Yes, because she did. I was watching the fight. Oh no, that was no literal spar, Val.
I almost forgot something important.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to move to the med bay.
Try it, little man.
I will. See you on the battlefield.
Like you can fucking take me. You know damn well last time how that ended.
Yeah, you won by a hair.
Yes, and I'll win by a hair again. Unless you're willing to start right now.
Nah, we're not allowed to fight here.
And she's adopted another brat.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, I'm sure you can teach the kid how to fight.
That child will become a menace from me.
Yeah?
And you know damn well I'm not gonna beat a child. That's one standard at least I have.
I'm not
very
saying
much.
you beat her, you show her how to beat others.
If she knows fire magic, that'd be a fun little lesson.
Who knows?
Well, maybe she
Also,
can try
you aren't
fighting
just fire
me.
magic. I know you know how to throw a mean punch.
I could also probably kick you in where the sun don't shine too.
Hey, don't you do a low blow.
You realize I don't do low blows on people that she cares about. Same thing with Blue Boy. Though he has my respects for handling his anger so well.
How have you been recently, by the way, since you're out and about?
Dealing with her anger. She's been slightly fueling me, and
Feeding
I've
on it.
been... Yes, I've been trying to mitigate it. She's having troubles holding back, especially with certain people around. Like a certain little fucking weird bug-eyed little freak, which is Mr... What's his name?
Well, I thank you for helping her mitigate it.
It's my fuel. I eat it.
Regardless, I'm still thanking you.
Plus, I've been not able to fight recently, which is making me stir crazy in this body.
Then we'll fight soon, okay?
I don't want to fight you. I want to fight fucking other things. I already know how to fight you. I want to fight things like my kind or something scarier and bigger.
Oh, well, sorry, I'm not, 10 feet tall monstrosity.
No, you're just predictable sometimes.
I'm sorry you're worried about losing to someone who's, half a foot shorter than you.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of losing to you. Because I know I'll kick your ass and win.
That's what you say.
It happened last time.
Tried to play a draw.
No, I kicked you into the dirt and your suit was malfunctioning. Don't think we both don't see the same thing.
better for heat, so don't expect a malfunction next time to get you your victory.
That just means I have to get hotter. Overheat it. Or melt it, depending on how I feel. What's hard is for you that you don't generate much anger.
No, 'cause I'm a tactical fighter, not an emotional fighter. I'm not feeding you.
That's why you're fucking smart.
May?
I'm actually gonna be right back.
Can you say Cinder?
Oh my god, I'm walking away from this.
You trying to give your wife baby fever or something?
No. Not his wife right
Not
now.
my wife right now.
Oh, hi.
Cinder.
Let's go sit down.
Please, I can't have her running around. There's a few things here that might break. Zeke was mentioning about the whole trauma thing, so we're gonna try things that aren't scary. How about that?
Please.
Did you pick up that stuff I asked you to pick up from the pharmacy yesterday?
Yes.
Jesus.
And you gave it to her?
Yes.
Okay, good. So then she won't need the IV for that long. Blood drawing is gonna be very quick. Let's see.
I told her to poof away for a little bit.
Hello there.
Hi, I told her to go away for a little bit.
You should be good enough.
She's back in her hidey hole corner.
She walked away when I had them say her name.
You're gonna help me, actually.
Yeah, that annoyed her.
Put these gloves on.
Aw, why would that annoy her?
Okay.
She is not a particular fan of children.
I think it's the upset.
Here. She knocks 2 little gummies in your hand. You're gonna feed her these. And before I forget,
Vitamin gummies.
she reaches into like a bag and pulls out like a soft toy. Here, because that these needles are not gonna be fun, so I need you to distract her for me.
I know.
Blood vials.
It's away.
From the lab up here.
Just stuffed animal.
Don't need that much, right?
File.
Probably not.
Here, hold them.
So you're
Ones for now. But I guess once she's a little bit, shall we say, bigger, we'll need better samples of this. The fun part. This is not fun for any child. I hate it.
Hold it with one hand and take mine in the other.
Whichever hand she doesn't prefer to squeeze or, I guess, draw more activity with. Do you know which dominant hand she has? Left or right? Okay, well, I guess we're doing both then. We'll figure it out. Oh, I'm gonna grab arm a little bit, hold it up.
It's alright.
Gotta tie that little rubber band around her arm. That way it stays in place. Gotta get her little vein popping out. Otherwise, it's not going to. That's gonna be a problem. Thankfully, we got most of the issue checked yesterday.
Okay.
Not too terrible. If any of you want to help just with distractions, that's fine. Hey. Just don't move her.
Alright.
Let me pull up my little chair here.
I know this is calming.
There we
so-
go. As long as it's something that doesn't keep her moving that much, please. Okay. This needle is not fun. She's basically holding a needle that looks like a cocktail straw. And, oh, good, the vein's right there. This will be easy then. And it's in. We just keep it there for a couple minutes.
Bye. Hey.
It's alright.
Okay.
It's okay.
Just don't look at it.
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
It's alright.
It should only sting for like a moment. As long as she doesn't move, it won't hurt at all.
You got this.
Yeah,
Well, that's filling.
it just feels a little weird. I know.
Yes, it's gonna be terrible for a little bit. I'm also gonna be checking blood pressure.
It's okay. You're
Still
doing
good.
good.
Heart's
Should've
going up
seen
a little
one.
bit, but it's nothing
You're
too
doing
bad.
good. You're doing
You should have
good.
seen when Val tried to give me one.
You should have seen
Wouldn't sit
Ashura.
still.
The man
Oh,
shoved me into a
God.
wall, apologized, sandwiched me, and then ran off.
Ashra's very
Scandalous.
Why I don't. Just scaredy cat
okay.
of needles, and I
It's
love it.
okay.
It's great.
It's
There's one vial down.
Needles
One
suck.
more.
It's okay.
I know.
This one shouldn't take that long. This should take at least another minute to refill, and then we're good.
Can you check magical affinities as well? With the blood work.
Scientifically,
it's a bit
no, but
tricky to do. No. Blood. This is only used for blood types.
Have to do it, but it can kind of silly.
it'd go through.
Yes,
a
that
different
would need an
It'd go
actual-
through a different method.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know any of it. I just know the usual method with crystals.
Don't
It
need
still uses the crystals.
needles in both arms, unfortunately. So this one's gonna be
Let them
done.
work.
That's for the ice.
They're
Yeah, I'm just around.
they're trying to make sure that they can help the kid.
Yeah.
At least I need to say hi to Snoochie. I haven't even fucking seen him all day.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Everything okay over there?
Yeah. We just have a Val is doing going to take some blood from the kid. She is a kid that literally came from where Mocha came. She showed up in Dragonspire yesterday. Me and Ethereal and Mocha are trying to just watch out for her and take care of her, because we don't know if she's being pursued at all.
What?
Short version, kid came from a portal, don't know if people are looking for her, and they're not her parents. We'll tell you that. That's the short version.
It's not a lot to go off.
Yeah, because I don't know if Mocha wants to talk about that.
So, what? The kid's a runaway?
Yeah, and Mocha knows them very well, and had asked me and Ethereal if it's okay if we take her in for a little bit. She's only 14. Plus, me and Ethereal are okay with raising another kid. If we can raise two of them and they are getting better and just needing guidance, then...
Are you okay?
You just like grunting and stuff. Are you good?
I am fine. Well, it's just like an old tick. It's fine. Sure. Yeah, I don't think I've told you. Artificial lungs. Oh, hard to breathe sometimes every now and then, but I'm good.
Maybe you should take off the mask.
Mask is actually my face. Take that off, Al. Cybernetics. This mask never comes off. It is my face at this point. Been like that for about 12 years.
Okay.
You're good.
You cool?
Been through a bit of a rough couple days. More of just stress than anything.
Got you. Yeah, today's been a bit of a ringer for me too.
Yeah. I think Ethereal still needs to talk to Malleus. So... Oh, I hope he doesn't, like, catch us after an onsen or catches us while we're at the Lotus. It's always great to run a Mr. McKay.
I think that would go against the agreement he made us sign to speak of it in public.
He'd probably would ask him if we can go to a personal, private place, but...
Then just say that you're not available. That easy.
Yeah.
Make up some excuse, be needed elsewhere.
Oh.
Maybe I invited you for dinner already or something like that. Or, you know.
It's more of the factor he's probably gonna ask Ethereal to speak alone with him, and that's what I'm worried about.
Like I said, just say you're busy. He can't talk about it anywhere other than, like, here. And we're and the whole thing's classified now.
Yep.
So, like, this is the only place we can talk about it.
He's probably gonna catch Ethereal another day here. He wasn't able to talk to Ethereal before because Ethereal and I were out handling another issue.
You okay?
Family issues. More family issues that...
Still or again?
They have been still for a while.
You said the same thing when I talked to you, so...
Yeah. They've just gotten more complicated, I guess.
Right.
Gotcha.
Is Mr. They, I don't know what they prefer. She?
Shay is a guy. So, sir or mister.
They wanted to talk to me at the onsen, but I couldn't answer the questions there. Do you know if they're still around?
They're over there.
I was hoping to catch them.
Yeah, they're right there.
They're making sure Mocha's okay. And making sure the kid's okay.
Oh, I couldn't see them past the chair. Okay.
Yeah.
I can wait for them to finish.
The good point is that I'm pretty much all healed from my wounds from a couple days ago. Yeah, I have noticed that with how weird my healing is, I'll bet that it's still just a little sore. It's just almost like a phantom pain of what it was. Got hit in the shoulder and the stomach. A couple days ago, I had gone on a mission and I got hurt pretty badly.
Was being stupid. Sorry.
You're good. Got
My
hit.
phone was being stupid. Sorry.
Got a couple of
You're fine.
sword slashes and got hit really badly in the shoulder and the stomach. So.
Wait, doing what?
That is a long list of explanation. A mission that pertains to
20
this.
words or less. Come on, hit me.
Taking care of a demonic portal and trying to get back someone very important to me.
Okay, do you need help finding? Oh, hey.
Hi, May.
I'm gonna call that all the time, aren't I?
Beans. Hey. Hey, May.
This is my life now.
You did well. Did pretty well. Good job. Got a fun little band-aid. Don't pick at it. Don't pick at it. Just let it heal. Alright? But you did good. I'm proud of you. That's something that's still scary even to us adults, alright? Some of us are really scared of needles, so don't worry.
Hard.
Yeah. But hey, it also seems like you're also getting better at speaking. So that's a good sign. We'll teach you more words and teach you more things you can learn. Heck, I can teach you the alphabet if you wanted.
Do they just not know the language?
They don't know common. They probably know more of Mocha's, since they're from where Mocha is. Probably more Infernal or even...
Infernal?
More their native language, I guess.
Yep. That...
I guess it's some sort of spirit language, because I remember Mocha saying she's like a spirit or something, I think.
Infernal is more demonic written.
Ew.
Yes, and usually they are made up of runes. You can speak them, but it's hard to sometimes. What would I say? They're kind of like, it's like screaming language, and it's very hard to sometimes read. And if you're not careful enough, sometimes it can make your head hurt. So you have to be careful with reading them.
I think I'll pass on that for now.
I'm surprised I even got this language down, so...
Common is very hard.
I'll focus on it is a bullshit language. Most of the reason I learned it was just so that I picked it up when I started hanging with Luke.
Personally, I'm surprised that I was able to speak in like common, because it's close enough to what my home calls Low Gothic. Goth is kind of the language of a home. Apparently here people call High Gothic Latin or something.
Yeah.
That's more like the aristocrat language. Or the faithfuls. Both, actually. But as I was gonna say, demons, huh? Not
Seems
too
getting up.
good with those. With
I'm
demons.
gonna try to catch Shay.
Yeah. Speaking
I'm still not
of...
sure if I'm...
You. Hello again, May.
Hey.
Hello, Shay.
Okay.
Hello, Nia.
Sup?
You gonna try to do what to me?
Come here, my sister! Oh my god! New York hug! New York hug! No! Don't fucking do that! I will lick you back, don't make me. I'll
Did you say
fucking
you're
get
gonna
up.
try to capture me?
I said catch you.
What?
Hi.
You have a bundle of energy.
You wanted to...
Yes, I do. Sirius Rochelle is no longer here. Because
Good.
now is...
They're communicating!
You're asking...
This is adorable.
I said I was cool with talking, but I just didn't want to talk.
Oh my god.
No, I remember now.
If you wanna...
No, I do. I would like to know. I just, I'll let you know, okay?
Oh. No, wait a minute, don't do that. Don't speak in that tone.
I'm like,
I want to see if she
everywhere else
roars
at the
back
moment.
at me.
I'm everywhere else at the moment, sorry.
She rar?
Sure.
Yeah!
Meaning like I have a lot on my plate right now. Just trying to do stuff, and that's
I wanted
you.
She is...
Yeah.
She is something me and
Oh my
Theriel
God.
and Moke
Oh
are
my God.
looking over. She's living with us, so.
Do you are you okay with physical contact with pat things like that?
She wants hugs. I've seen that.
Oh my God, you're so cute.
Ah, well, you can't adopt her.
No, I don't want to be a mom. I want to be the really cool aunt.
I mean, you already are the really cool
my
aunt.
Oh my God, you're so
You're gonna be the really
funny.
cool
Heckin'
aunt.
cute.
You're gonna be the really cool aunt when I have kids.
Yes, I know. Look at this soft baby. And I have no longer brain cells. I have used them
I've stolen
all.
them. I'm sorry.
Oh, the warmest hugs in the world. Okay.
No, Rochelle, given to the mushy cuteness. Come on, I've been.
Okay.
She's a sweet child, and honestly, I'm glad she's kind of. Ian Taylor will try her best to help.
You're so cute and sweet.
Well, my sister's smitten. No, I'm sorry. I am not sorry, but I am sorry.
Sorry, I believe there's a thing to say. They call me Beans.
They call me Yaya.
My nickname to them is Beans, apparently.
Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Okay,
Also, sorry, I was gonna say.
Where's mine?
I think there's a saying for the whole thing with May. They are shaped like friend.
She is a sweet child, and she'll be taken very good care of by me and Theriel Mocha.
I'll give you
We'll
time
make
to
sure
think about it.
she's
She's so
protected
cute.
and
Oh my
safe,
God.
so that little sweetness can continue.
Okay, I'm coming back over.
That does sound stupid.
Well, my sister does not have any brain cells, and I have them all now. I'm sorry, sister.
No.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I'll share them with Saga for you.
No.
I saw Dylan today as well,
promise
so
I'll
I
do it
might
at some
share
point.
them with Dylan. But then again, she was chasing, she was at the aquarium and chasing things. Uh-oh.
That sounds
Uh-oh.
on brand.
Am I gonna get jumped? Come on, May. Come on, May! Spring hug! Oh my goodness! I gotcha! Did good. That is a pounce that I am happy. Good jump.
Kids got hops.
I'll cook some food for
Kid's
May
got
and
some
Mocha.
hyper.
Probably red beans
Hey,
and
what do you
rice.
want to eat? What do you want to eat for dinner?
Gotta check on the people.
Alright. You ever had chicken before?
Hey, Sen, I have a question.
Of course, ma'am.
Are you okay with physical
You want soup?
contact?
Oh, there's other things besides soup. You ever tried chicken before?
Are you comfortable with physical contact?
To do
Do you
what,
like
ma'am?
it? Have you ever had it?
Like,
Alright, then how about this?
like high fives.
How about a rotisserie style chicken with a little bit of
shoulder
veggies
kinda
and...
things.
Have you ever had fries?
Okay, where are you?
Have you ever had fries? Or mashed potatoes before? How about that? Some chicken with some mashed potatoes and greens. Hey,
What are you talking
hon.
about?
We're talking about dinner.
Okay, you put me down.
She's
Oh,
never...
yeah,
I was gonna say...
we were...
I got an idea. In the future, I'm gonna cook some
Say it.
food for.
I was
you
gonna
and
say,
May.
maybe we can make a chicken
Red
for
beans and
her,
rice.
and maybe some...
Of course, Nia.
You want soup right now?
We were actually saying chicken noodle soup originally.
You know what?
No, that was
That's a little
one-off.
better. Until she's able to eat a little more food. Probably.
Tomorrow we can try the mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Hello. Get ready for
And beans.
Get ready for impact.
Bean.
Green beans.
Yeah, that'd be soft enough.
This is my life now, isn't it?
Welcome to what you eat sometimes. Okay, you haven't heard the nickname Rochelle gives me. She calls me Siamander.
Like her.
Yes. That is the nickname.
Could be worse. One of my nicknames from Rochelle was
It's
Answer.
loud. Would you like to talk now?
Don't call my sister something like that.
No, she called me. Anthrax.
I'm
That's what I'm saying.
Oh! I expect that from my sister.
I've done something. I've done something. Watch.
Oh, you do that. I keep forgetting you do that. Yeah.
Okay, me. That's okay. I'm worried that at least you didn't call me Shrek, okay?
Smart Alec.
We'll show you that movie later.
I love. Is this your baby?
She kept saying beans. I was like, well, green beans. And then I pointed to Rochelle and I said, like her. And she went, green beans? And I was like, yes.
Alright, so Rochelle's green beans, non-beans. This is go. It's something else we call that named after food.
What's your favorite snack?
Been there, done that.
Do you like meat?
Fair enough.
We're slowly getting her adjusted to food. So she's been having a lot of soups.
Chicken noodle soup tonight.
She was in the same position I was.
What?
Yeah.
What was that? Say again? I still didn't hear them. What did they say?
One more time for them. A little louder.
Go away.
Wait.
Grape?
Oh, great.
Yeah,
great.
He is a grape.
Okay. One more time.
I'm gonna grape you.
This is like serotonin. Oh my god. I can kill it.
You're an eggplant.
You can't be a mom. You can't be a mom. You can't be a mom. You can't be a mom.
Rochelle, you could be a mom!
Eggplant.
Oh my god.
And there goes
I mean, we're all playing parents again, so.
I mean, I'm still parent. Kiko's still my kid.
Yeah, you're still a mom and I'm still a dad.
Hey, May. How about this? On one of our other days off, we could also go shopping. Have you ever been shopping before? Alright, then.
Oh, that would be something they've never tried before.
Yeah. You get to find things you like, and you get to buy things, and it could be food, it could be clothes, it could be stuffed animals. I'll take you shopping and see how that goes, alright? I will make sure that... what I will say is, while we're shopping, stick around me, Mocha, or Ethereal, alright? If it's all three of us. No, don't try to run off. If you want to go see something, just grab one of us and we'll go with you, alright? Because you can get really lost, and we don't want something happening again. We want to make sure you're safe. And it's one thing to keep you safe. Okay? Maybe even get another one of those hair clips you have. More of them, it may be. And see what you like also. Like, see what you're able to be interested in. And also we'll try to make sure that bruise heals up a little more. I have something for that, I think. It'll help with the bruising. When you get home. You're strong, though.
Yes,
you're very strong. You're strong.
You're quick. You're fast, too.
Yeah.
She's strong.
Ready to head home whenever you guys are.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
You ready for dinner?
Yeah. It's
The bowl
dinner.
the bowl you get? all yours. We'll each get a big bowl.
You can also probably watch a movie or shows, actually get her accustomed to TV. That'd be something.
True.
Yes, we'll watch Shrek.
No! We're watching fucking... Let's watch it.
Rochelle said it. Rochelle
Oh,
said it. We're watching
fuck,
Shrek
alright. I'm gonna go...
for dinner.
I'm gonna go say goodnight to those. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Fucking shit.
Of course it does.
Ooh, there is a presence! I feel it!
I can sneak up on you and eat him off at my feet before. I'm sorry, did I scare you? Yes, sis. I'm sorry,
I found my
scared
new
you.
agent's password to give him Cybers. Thank you.
Oh jeez.
I was
Please
just
don't.
wishing, I was gonna wish everyone good night. We're all gonna head out.
Yes, I'll be heading out also.
You heading to Arcadia? Me and Shiloh still need to...
I thought you weren't going till the end of the week.
Oh.
No, I'll probably be going around Friday to Arcadia. I was there the entire of last week, so non-stop.
Upper
It's
Plains.
level plane.
Likes him, doesn't like her.
They give me the side eye with me.
It's
can
a
do
holy
that.
plane.
Ah, got you.
A lot of things give me the side eye, Val, alright? The holy airplane.
So's he.
I went to train with one of the angels in pure spellcasting and combat
To be
for
fair,
the last
Saya, in my
week.
opinion, it always feels like Zeke's giving you the
I'm
side
trying
eye.
to-
He always gives all of us the side eye.
Well, he gives me the side eye because I'm a student. I think at this point.
He gives me a side eye because I'm a pain in the... Oh, look, there it is. That's the face. That's so cute.
Damn!
See, I told you,
I
affection
can't
makes
fight
everyone
her.
uncomfortable.
I'm being
I can't-
messaged by
I
the
can't
dog
fight
phone.
her.
Your dog is going off again.
Is that Delilah?
Yes.
Tell her I
Nobody
said
answered my
hello,
phone
and
call.
I'll be there for
Right.
tea later.
I'll be up in the training in the morning for training.
Lila, she's one
Oh.
of the only other Elysians that are
You told
on
me
the
about
material
it,
plane.
Johnson.
My phone is very
How many
fuzzy.
messages at once? I can tell.
I
Yeah.
think this is a lot of message.
Is that Lila texting
I
you?
think you just got signal. No, I think she just got signal. Is what happened.
Yeah, sis.
I understand.
Yeah, sis. You want to share with the class what the messages are?
No! It's private information, you little shits!
I mean, to be
Tell
fair,
her I said hello.
I wonder you were gonna say
I
that?
will! We're down the hall from each other! Tink, tink. Alright.
By the way, I thought you needed something from me.
Ah.
I think Lila just became the more important thing, which is perfectly
that's
fine.
Good.
Yeah.
That gives me less work, thankfully.
I'll be up in training in the morning. I have fully fucking healed from a certain 2 days ago. I went
the
for
first
medical.
morning session will be handling technical combat, which is going to be hand to hand. Sokoto, Senichi, Rika, and Hemsky will be doing technical training, learning how
alright.
to better the hand to hand, because Senichi and Rika have, I think, some of the most practical and long training for martial arts, even given all the agents.
Yeah. I don't think I could be
If I want
Riken
somebody to learn
Shinichiryu.
how to use, if I want somebody to learn how to use a big weapon, me, Rochelle, Eben, Slade. If I want somebody to learn how to brawl, withstand lots of damage, lots of pressure, that would be Ashura, Zark, Slade. I have different people for different things, but if you guys ever want to learn how to better handle yourself, if you ever lose your weapon or get disarmed,
You remember that thing
Rika,
we talked about in the
Senichi are the
garden
ones to go
about being
to.
invisible?
Yeah.
I believe that just happened.
What?
I think you forget. I train defense with Crazer.
I know you train, but there are... what's the word I'm looking for? There are agents that have been on multiple missions, so they automatically get more credit, I guess. The other agents already know to look out for them. You're good at handling a single agent one-to-one, but more so Slade is able to handle a group at a time.
Oh, yeah.
That's not my
Or
thing.
Ashura. Although Ashura, well, he does the combat, I would have you go over the finer points that he can't really... He's not very words good.
I know.
He's more action
That's the
than
best way to
words.
put that.
Gonna be heading back to Landslide.
Okay.
Alright. Stay safe. If you need anything else.
Oh, yes.
We're all going as a group. We're all heading home, so...
Make sure she only gets
Have
2 of those
Imperial
vitamins a day
update
for a
the
week.
chat.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
They're the gummy bears, the pill ones are for you.
Remember, have Imperial keep
Alive.
updating the offices.
We will. He's also having to help me a little bit with some family stuff, so I'll see if I can stop him when he needs to. Things have gotten a little more intense and serious, as I stated in the garden. Luckily, we're having...
And make sure he actually goes to bed when you do. He's been working later.
I know.
He tends to stay up like I do.
He is, in all sense of the word, a workaholic, just like I am sometimes. But we both make sure.
Yes, but he is your husband.
I know, and I
Grab him
make
around the
sure.
waist and drag him there.
Oh, I drag him to bed when he falls asleep in his chair.
Oh, sorry.
I make sure he's fine.
Oh, there's
See
a
you
teddy
later.
bear. Hello.
Is this
Hey.
a conversation or a medical eval?
Yes,
Feel
conversation.
free to jump
Yes.
in. We've already finished
Feel
all
free.
of the healing, medical, needle prodding, poking.
For now.
Gotcha.
My work is never done, and I wish that it would be done, but it's done.
I know what you
It's
signed up for.
it's also right now done. I think you can take your break. No one's asking
be
for medical
fair-
emergencies.
I've thought about it. If I was still connected to the Fae, I'd be very powerful right about now.
I know. You've told me that
You
before.
have no idea how many volunteers are on my list of service.
Girl, what the hell?
They'd be jealous back home.
What I'm hearing is you need to get back home and figure out their Wi-Fi password.
Rochelle, just explain
that.
what the new password should be. Just smash your head against the keyboard and see what happens, right?
I hate that.
I
hate
stole
how
the
that works.
brain cell, as I've always said,
But at
of
the
my
same
sister,
time, that sounds
unfortunately.
like disrespect to machine spirit of so much.
Alright, well,
I don't know.
I want
have
to do
good
it now.
rest
I
then,
want to
Zaya.
say quiet beans.
I will.
I'll call you Beans now.
My
too.
shoulder and my... I've noticed this. My healing's a
Oh,
lot
by the
weirder
way,
since
I-
we've been to Arcadia.
I talked to Mocha.
Like,
you remember the
stronger.
Jerry Clan Bean incident?
Like, it only took me a
Force-fed
few
you
Yeah,
days
what
just to
about
heal that. My shoulder
That was
was
funny as hell.
sore, but
Technically,
it's
the nozzle
not as bad as it
is
could
a
have
giant
been.
boba straw.
Minor
You've really
injuries,
fulfilled your
especially
purpose
if
of
you're
being-
inside of the upper planes, given your attunements.
I'll be mad. You're the one who
You'll
sucked
feel a lot
boba's
stronger.
beans.
More vigorous.
I've been
I know
noticing...
I bounced back pretty quickly even after getting beat pretty badly
Pulls
by
out
the
a
angel.
pen.
I've been noticing my
Angry Oracles.
senses are also sharper on that. I've been noticing if there's an infernal presence really fast, or at least I can point them out fast enough.
I think it has more to do with the fact that there are only mostly celestial beings
Just
around you
two
while you're in the upper
angry
planes.
eyebrows. There you go.
You start to sense them only,
Yes.
so the infernals are starting to detect, sort of like I can. I know when Percy
Yeah.
comes
What?
down to the station.
What?
I'm able to
don't have
sometimes, while we're
I mean,
out,
don't
sense
actually
if
have
there is
eyebrows, is the
something
next best thing you can do.
that's interfering with
Stick
magic.
angry eyebrows on his thing.
And sometimes it's usually it usually comes into my head as pictures all the time. Like if it's a different kind of magic.
Be careful
like
with opening yourself
but I
up
don't want
too
to get
much.
a pebble thrown at my forehead again.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
jeez.
try not to.
What?
I try to be careful with that. I don't. If it's something.
Oh.
I don't want to draw.
If it's something like
every
from.
sticky note I own and put them on everybody's heads because he already wins.
I don't know, like a Feywild, I'm always careful if I sense any whiff of it.
They always angry.
Or if there's something I can't detect and that says there. Kind of like
At
Shay.
least feeling better.
Where I don't feel any magic at all. I'm then very worried.
Kind of.
I've had time to breathe.
That's what I was thinking about,
People
helping
have been
him
asking me about
locate
different
Esso.
things, so it's been kind of.
I need to find the
kind
gap.
of everywhere today.
Gotcha.
I could
Yeah,
ask
better to be
Ethereal
everywhere at
about the
once instead of
information
sitting in
because he's
place,
been
just
contacting
vibrating and struggling. with
someone
what
else
you
for
have to deal
trying to
with.
find them.
Better
We're
to just kind of
still
let that
looking,
energy go and just
and
jump off walls for a
apparently
little
it's
while.
also not just Esso that they're trying to find.
Makes it harder to reel it all back in.
Well, let me know if I can help. I can scry,
sometimes
which
it's
doesn't
fine.
help
It's
find
busy
somebody
when-
from the void, but I can find the gaps in the
Yeah,
magic.
sure.
And
Yeah.
those are starting points.
If
I've
we
done something
can
called a
get
rec room,
something
we could do
that
that at
can
some point.
scry for it.
What?
A rec room.
I wish he hadn't
Oh.
actually taken that away from me. Fuck.
You've been to those, haven't you?
I used to have a rune from
when I
him,
was,
and I wish I could
still
have
in
kept it
junior high,
longer
yeah.
from Esso. It was
I
the
thought
thing
I
that I
had
got
occasionally
through my
Pretty sure
one that
Shay
they
has
let you
something of
break
his,
houses.
or
Grab
his
a
office we
sledgehammer,
can
and
go
just start
to.
breaking
He's
everything
a
in the
detective,
house.
right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Zeph-
what?
I think it's Zephyr and Detective.
There's a place that lets you break houses.
I can
I thought
only
you said,
detect
like,
It's like
within
a-
1,000
A rec room.
yards, meters. I forget. It's pretty wide.
That's where you
Like-
grab
like-
things
I
and
can
break
only get
stuff. I'd
a
rather just break
general
house when I'm
area,
angry.
not pinpoint.
Yeah.
Huh?
And if
Is it a
you
rec room?
locate,
Yeah.
if
rec
you
stuff.
locate any sign, or if we see something,
That's-
I'll inform you immediately.
A
And
rec room means
before we start acting.
recreation room.
Please do.
Then
You're
what
not
am I
supposed to
thinking about?
break the stuff.
I don't know common.
for right
What am I talking
now.
about? You know what?
Have you just been breaking people's houses?
What?
This is worse than that weird tunic rampage that was smashing people's
I-
expensive vases.
I'm not breaking houses. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in the newspaper.
And it's a simulation
Holy
anyway.
shit.
Didn't say a single word, just
You
came in through the
pay-
window,
You pay money to be
broke
given a
all the
sledgehammer and
vases,
break houses.
and then rolled out of the window and then just left. It was weird.
I have to
Respectfully,
let out my frustration.
Yes. Yes, mate. You want food? Alright, alright, alright. Right on. Let's go. Good night, everyone.
Sorry.
Sire,
Oh,
may
I let
not-
Mocha know, but
Forget-
she can have the applesauce that's in the door.
She reaches in her pouch and gives you a couple of, like, what looks like granola bars. These are Calteens, meant to help her gain some weight. Give her half of it, at least, twice a week.
Vale, May.
If you give her too
Yeah.
much, it'll fatten her up too
That means
quick.
goodbye in
I've
all my
been
languages.
They're a bit
cooking her
tough.
soup because of
Yes,
what
these-
happened with Mocha.
Put those in oatmeal. Soak them in the milk, and then put them in oatmeal. That should help.
Got
On
it.
my home.
I will make sure to remember that.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Vale.
I gave
Thank
them
you,
to
Val.
Just make sure you don't mix them up.
Salute.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna try not to stress about the family problems and try to sort them out. And not get myself injured more.
Oh, you have a nice form of stress relief right there.
Goodbye.
If you need a hand, just ask. Right?
I'll keep that in mind.
You know
It's
what I
just.
I know, I'm sorry. Low hanging fruit. I'm so sorry.
You know, this reminds me of when Rochelle asked about giving you a high five or a fist bump. Zen.
It's.
I'm gathering myself. I'm sorry.
At least if you're using worry, I'm not doing this entirely alone either.
Okay.
His family
Thank
issues
you.
have Curry also involved. And others, unfortunately.
Again?
I get the feeling
The next time I see you, don't like answer my "Hey, how have you been?" with "Oh, I got stabbed and cut up."
Okay, I'll try not to.
Yeah.
I'll try not to get stabbed and cut up. Shinichi.
Bye bye.
Come on, man.
Yeah. And there, you
know what I've also haven't forgotten? I have forgotten to actually contact Shiloh for what we're trying to do. Fuck!
Helped you with that thing yet, so I might as well.
It's mainly looking for locations, dear. Cause remember what we need to do with the whole Upper Plains shit, and me and her needing to find places and figure out how to set that trap.
You wanted me to teach you some writing.
And more writing, cause I've been slightly getting
Always have to take everything that someone says. You can think on it, and you can tell them that.
Well, I don't always take what everyone's saying. I listen and then I try to form it with what I
I was also informing
They've been doing the
Hezekiah.
whole time.
I've been also informing Hezekiah a little bit that I gotten injured, but I got treated. And I've also noted him that my healing has gotten weirdly better. And that's scary, but I feel like that's because of the training I've been trying to do with all the Upper Plains shit. That divine part of me is reaching out and saying, hey, I can help. Hell, during the mission we were on, remember that guy that was human, kind of? He had the red jacket on?
Kinda.
Miles, the guy with the punchy fists only. Guy with glasses as well.
Oh, yeah.
He was starting to bleed out, and I was trying to just reach out to anything divine-wise, and trying to just help him and get him better, and I guess my feelings started to translate into magic. That's what it felt like. It felt like my need and emotions were just generating. And with Hezekiah, I've started to train with that and seeing if I can get that same feeling again. Alright, we'll go home, get some soup, and introduce you to TV and stuff, alright? And then maybe this
Introduce
Friday...
you to Shrek.
God. And also maybe this Friday we can go shopping. I said maybe one day this week we can go shopping and get her to getting clothes, maybe some things she could want, food even, give her.
Yeah.
I told her I said that what would be good is if you want to go run off and look at something, just grab onto, just like that. Grab onto that and just leave to one of us. Let us head home. Damn.
I am too.
Baby!
You were going for like 3.5 hours
Serotonin!
just non-stop.
This baby is a serotonin anxious.
I was like, they'll eventually run out of energy, right? They'll eventually run out of energy.
No, anxious is
Also,
not
when
like
you
that.
DM'd me what you were sign languaging,
Anxious,
I
did you get
started
my-
laughing.
did you get
so the thing that
my
I couldn't
DM?
understand what she was saying, she was sign languaging.
Yeah, I saw
she
the
DM'd it to
DM.
me.
Yeah.
They
Also,
they
fun
said
fact,
they were sign languaging.
Anxious.
This means.
I know.
God
I didn't
damn
want to
it!
say anything. I was making a point not to say anything because I was like, no, she can't learn the word. She learns the word, it's over.
Jeez, what word was it?
Fuck.
That's why I wasn't saying anything because I know that that's fuck.
Also,
I
anxious.
know.
Fuck.
Fun fact: this actually is a 40k thing of like a sloop. supposed to
This means
represent
love
the
in
Aquila.
sign language.
This is like supposed to represent the 40k Aquila, the two-headed bird. And Val is just Latin for goodbye.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that
Because
Shinichi
the
is
symbol
like
is the,
fucking to like, hey, don't
essentially
come
a-
back
a
and
big
say,
fucking
hey, how are you two? Hey, I got
Remember,
She did get treated though.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't give a shit anymore about it.
I said she also went to afterwards she got treated by Ellie
Do I look
or
like
at a
someone
general
knows what I'm doing?
hospital and just
Sadly, no.
went to get fixed
For
up
what?
because for
But
the
no, for
mission
real,
from
Orzix
Saturday,
is just
the
40k guy who's sometimes speaks
the
Latin.
DMC mission.
But friend is being.
Oh.
Yeah, she got she's been
But no,
grabbing her
like,
shoulders
this is
because
just
that she got
40K
slightly
salute,
impaled,
basically.
and she'd also had a couple of cuts from
your chest like
and
this.
slashes from the demons,
Yeah,
and then also just
yeah, that's how
a
it
big
goes. The two-headed
little.
Aquila
Oh,
salute.
God.
So it's to look like
Yeah.
a two-headed bird.
She's slightly hurdy.
Yeah.
She was
I
hurdy.
stayed at range because he
So, this
knew
is
not to
good.
go up against big
Just
Big
demon thingies.
fucker.
There was just a lot of fire
fun
explosions
fact,
that he was just like
because-
burns. What's up?
Now that May is existing around, you know this because of in character, out of character for Saya. She'll hear it at some point. Mocha's starting to be a little more animalistic in how she responds to things. Like if she's being head
Like
pat,
that.
you will hear.
I mean,
You'll hear
maybe.
more purring and things like that.
Food and it's gonna be
Yeah.
What Saya is also going to
You'll
state
hear that
is
from
that
Mocha more often.
she wants to
That's
tell
not
Mocha
false,
that,
not
you
bad.
know, this is not going to be a just you thing. It's a all of us
You know
thing
what?
because we have
You
to make sure
are a bean.
she's safe and
Yeah.
taken care of. in the
One
best
thing he
way.
said to her when we were waiting for both of you is I was just saying I'm happy, like when she was hugging him, he was like, well, I'm happy you're enjoying, you know, our time with us. And then he said, I want you to know, while you were with us, you were one of us.
Yeah.
Literally, as Mocha was walking up to you three at the teleport point, I had muted and literally said as Mocha, "This is my family. My found family."
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you.
Saya also, I am. Saya's also worried of, and Malleus and Enthero are gonna have to talk, and that's what she's going. Oh no. Oh
yeah, I'm
god.
just waiting for it.
Oh god.
He doesn't care.
Saya does. She worries.
You all have a go. I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna have to be dealing with him if I end up.
Why am I surprised?
I
with my
know.
nickname is Beans?
It doesn't mean that Saya won't worry about that. Saya might be. Saya will also ask if you become a council member, can she be your bodyguard? Please. Give her that right.
You'll be
The
my
wife-
You'll be my assistant, not a bodyguard. You'll be his number 2.
Yay! When will that happen? I question.
Meaning when meetings come, you will have the option to come with him.
Yeah. Which is something that's
But
going to.
that's if it becomes a thing. That's what he's gunning for. And out of character, we're seeing what's going on with Industrial.
Also, if you she will also say, "I'm your assistant, your wife, your coworker, and your bodyguard." She does not care. She is all of those titles and more. If she
What you're
needs to be.
saying, so what you're saying is, what she's saying is to Antherial is, you're my everything.
Yes.
That's pretty much what he would say to her.
Like, okay, I'm just gonna say this: the interesting romance talk she had with Val. She was also mentioning moments, with you, and one of the main moments that made her fall for you the most was the nightmare stuff that she was dealing with. That literally started her spark of feelings for you because no one's ever done that. No one had never done that, and being with her when she.
And he didn't think he was doing anything like super special.
No!
He figured that was just
That was when they
natural
were
to do
still
for someone.
friends. That was when they were still friends,
Yeah.
and that was the good thing. Because it was just a moment that she was happy about, and it's one moment where she went, God, I love this man. It was the moment that she started sparking up feelings for him. That was the one single moment that I always remember from the... And you just made me feel old with us saying, God, it's been 4 years. Oh, fuck, it's been 4 years.
start just low purring practically.
And I'm not ready for what's going to
Yeah,
happen.
when I heard you do that in character, I was just like, "Aw, cute."
Wholesome.
He would have said he would have said other stuff, but he's in front of a kid right now.
Yep.
Anxious
Fucking
is
gross.
just being. Anxious is just. You put bean characters, and
because he
I'm
would
always
just wanna,
like, God damn it, why do you do this?
The first time that went when I heard
I now have 3 energetic characters that
almost said
will
out loud.
slowly kill me.
That's hot.
Tots.
Well, there's Ash, Clover, and now there's May.
But I paused and went,
Nah.
That's
I
cute.
thought Tots was also like very energetic as
And
well.
then he just started petting you and her at the same time, and it's like, I'm
at
hearing
times
double
when I feel
motors.
Also, I need to message.
Rev those engines.
You know what? We also Oblivion has been also trying to get with is we're trying to have a DRO thing because he's got to announce as Edward that that his technical girlfriend is pregnant. That is Puggos and.
I need to fix the legs.
Also, I have an out.
Also, Maya would also be the one of the few people she wants to know because she's gonna Maya and Eva are pretty, I think, at this point, very technically close, and she's happy.
Why does your stomach hurt?
I don't know.
Go poop.
But that means like getting out. He's like, I want to get everyone from DRO almost. I mean, like that's hard because that means.
know Lena?
Fucking nasty.
I don't think she may not. I need a face for. Is Lena the
So
Lena is my sister.
What category is it? Is it category
Yes,
1,
she
2,
knows Lena.
What kind of category is it?
I remember you used to run around with the hat, I think.
It's
Tummy ache.
Yep.
Yeah, so she knows Lena.
Tummy ache.
1 second, coffee.
If it hits the category 5, you're
I
storming.
need to ask Janitor to fix her. Oh my god, that's a very funny
Pretty much.
No, I have something to tell you.
What?
He was not the only one that's boogers.
Is Lena pregnant? Oh my god!
Everyone's getting preggers.
I didn't know it was gonna happen until the person said it. I was like, what?
I'm just listening to their
Eva also is on slight maternity leave. No, one of my other characters is though.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. That'll happen eventually. Eventually down the road.
Soon to him.
No, because
Down
that's
the
the thing.
road,
She's
in
right
bed.
now. She's wanting to work for a house. She's trying to figure out all her family issues first, and also trying to get rid of. I wonder the hunters that are there. She doesn't want her kids to deal with that.
With the hunters eventually.
Yeah, she doesn't want her kids to deal with that.
Thing in the morning.
But Eva's right now. I need to
What you
talk to
doing
Alexa.
for, sucker?
Eva needs to talk to Alexa or Everest about maternity leave a little bit by coming in sparsely for work. That's why she hasn't been around. She is on her 4th month,
I don't know
and
what time I'm
it's
going to Orlando tomorrow.
fucking. It's not fun. The 5th month is gonna be worse.
Wanna go elsewhere?
She's also, unfortunately, with the moon, the full moon, or if there's a blood moon, she's gonna start getting hungry.
Yeah, if it hurt, we y'all gotta eat then. I'll catch you in the Discord.
I think she's just a bean.
Yeah, today was alright.
Yeah.
Do you have anything
Sa-
with ginger that might be able to help your stomach?
Saya has a little, like...
Probably.
She's still stressing.
You'll probably, once you take the headset off, you'll probably feel a little bit worse for about 5 minutes, and then you'll feel better.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking is. I think I've been doing too much RP lately, bro.
Yeah,
Then take a
to be
day.
fair, you have been going hard on the RP recently. When usually you're only like once or twice a week. You've been doing it like every fucking day for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Take a
Every day.
break.
So
You
I took
could
a month
be-
off and then just went.
You could
Take
be.
a break.
It could be
Take a
taking
day or
its toll.
two. Take a day or two off.
Yeah.
It always works.
Well, I'm probably
peace
gonna go to
out.
Atlanta Soccer, and then I won't host a lobby Thursday. Hopefully somebody will. And then I'll just.
I did a purge of my models because I reached the thousands.
Oh my
Take some
god.
days to
What the
yourself.
heck?
Doesn't have to be in a
Do
row.
you know how many I have now after the purge?
How many?
Oh fuck! What did I hit?
622.
Oh my god, that's still a lot of model anxious. I have no idea. Hold on, how many? I have only 188.
Oh, it was 1,007. So.
Damn. I only have 188.
You're checking out how many models we have?
Yeah.
I need to at some point get a new outfit for Ethereal.
How many? I have 235. Ow! 235.
Like some more casual clothes.
What's wrong with you?
Anxious likes making models. Yeah.
Understandable. If I could make.
But I did a purge. And now I have
If I knew
622.
If I knew how to do Blender and Unity and I wanted to do it, I'd make characters all day.
Same.
I have now learned the strat of how to use data transfer.
That's my mood. If I could do that, I would make Psy outfits every day, because there would be a lot of things.
Transferring the weight painting from one thing to another.
Yeah, JJ learned that.
You're gonna
recently.
You're gonna teach me.
I will grow
It's
stronger.
really nice. It's really nice.
I'm going to grow stronger.
Yeah. Also, Tenryu. Wow. We're just vibing now.
That's not hard.
Is this baby?
Just learning.
Which baby you think it is?
I have work.
I'm slightly thinking of it's. No, it's not.
But
Crystal.
learning
Nope, it's not
extra
her.
things
There's
is
something.
good to.
No. Here, you come here. So you remember during Lean Heart's days? Did you remember that small little white-haired girl that would run around?
Yes. Oh
the one
my
named Tara?
God. Yes.
She had a hellhound that she played in Adventure RPG.
Oh, she's a grown-up girl.
This is her. She is 18 now.
Because I also miss Crystal from here. Hope Faye gets to.
This is how she looks now. And speaking of Crystal, hold on.
Where is Faye? Why hasn't she been
She's
not feeling it?
Yeah, she has not been.
You spoke her
feeling-
name.
You invoked her name.
I miss her.
She's not been.
One thing
feeling
that I have
into
not removed
RP.
yet.
Oh my god. Just have to.
That
get-
is-
She needs. She's.
Oh my
I guess
God.
she's just not felt motivated for RP. So I've been just keeping her in the loop of like the
I
prank
love
stuff
this.
because I said
Oh,
even if
I
you don't
remember-
feel like getting
I
into
re-
VR
I
for
remember
RP, I'm
that-
still gonna
Fucking-
Hey.
I think
We
isn't
need
Crystal
to have
also?
more meetings, damn it. I got called in to deal with immortal
Also
fox
isn't-
furries.
Also, what?
I want to
What?
interact
What?
with Luna. Wait, not Luna. Damn it, my brain. It's 3 in the fucking morning with Mocha.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
fucking god.
Fucking immortal what? What?
Fucking
The
immediately.
family.
How does Charles feel knowing that Mocha warmed up to him as the first human that she actually enjoyed being around?
Get rid of
And then
your ears.
instantly, May was like,
I cannot wiggle the ears.
started hanging
But I
out.
can do this.
Get rid of your human ears.
Oh, that? Yeah, I need to do that still. I might change the actual
get you.
base.
Alright. I'm gonna need to head out, but it felt great.
Meow.
I'll that up to you in DMs and like it would be wonderful if the adopted
Also,
Kitsune
you know what? I a
and
character I
Mocha
want
both
to
got along
revive.
with
I don't want to play more. I want to play fucking Sayoniyuki because I want Johan and her to interact again.
yes.
I want
Let me
I
just
want
adopt
your
one real quick.
stepmom because I've been saying that they've been enjoying kind of the. They've been
Literally,
enjoying
someone
their
in my chat
lives.
went, "Oh no,
Don't make me.
oh no, Mocha fell for the metaverse curse. She's adopted a child." I'm like, you motherfuckers.
God damn it.
You haven't even adopted her. You're just looking out for her right now.
Hello, you know.
We're adopting Shay.
This is serotonin.
Now the ultimate test. Head pack compatible. Pass.
Well, another compatible thing. She can go from Hellhound to Phoenix Fox.
I love it.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Hey, she actually is, she's gonna
And
She's
then
actually gonna come
she also
RP.
has tail wags.
as Zephos.
Really? I've been trying to.
Yeah,
get,
I'm
like,
actually,
She's been...
I'm actually getting her to
That is
fucking get
adorable.
on.
I want this
I
model
asked her, I was like,
redone because I would love
you-
for her to
do
be
you think maybe you
taller.
could play Zepho so I can introduce you to Mocha, like I can introduce you guys to her and stuff. And she was like,
It's your
"Fuck it."
stepmom.
She's
Also,
redoing it right now. She's just making it
fucking. I've said this. When I've said this is Galaxy's had to deal with the spirit and her sword, fucking them two barking at each other.
She was showing me pictures of a character she was.
Yeah, I'm eventually. I want to
again, and then
remake
I
her
haven't
and
seen her
just
since.
fucking get her updated because she has so much I would love
why
to
I'm
see. She wouldn't be as
optimistic,
tired
but at the same
anymore
time, I'm starting to be
because she's actually
realistic as well.
gotten sleep. She's stopped her alcohol train,
I hope she comes back.
and she's also just
Okay, I'm
fucking.
gonna hop out of VR.
Go!
I'll see you guys in Discord.
Go!
Anything going on tomorrow?
Orlando, that's pretty much it.
No. Just be something. Yeah, just be something fun to do. Also, Saya, you never messaged me what the gift.
I need to! I'm sorry! Ah!
You do!
My
because I have
brain!
to work again, and I need to actually do it.
Yeah. I'll see you guys in Discord.
I can't wait till you.
I'm going in my stream. They're back.
I'll go. Wait, is fucking. Oh. Yeah, come here. Hello, Yankees. You're adorable, serotonin. You give Saya so much, like, baby fever. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
She's not having kids. Not yet. Well, eventually, that'll be eventual.
Yep.
That's the thing. Like I said, there are several things that are standing in her way. One of them being a house, because that's
also,
a big thing.
Look at her eyes, real quick.
You're so pretty, so shiny. Isn't Crystal
There's an
also
Opal Mac cabinet.
Johan's like daughter? I think, or
Yep.
yeah,
First daughter.
yeah. So
It is Johan and Vivian.
yeah. And also, like...
She also has a brother named Damien, who
Yep.
Galaxy plays.
Yeah. But it's great to... Like, Saya now has, like... She accepted, like, Crystal right away.
Hello. Tell Coffee I said hello. I haven't seen him in a while.
He can see you. He also hear you.
Hello, Coffee. Buddy. Pal. Friend.
Coffee
We
says
need
you're a
to...
bitch.
Oh, fuck him.
Damn!
He's gonna be nice.
Damn!
He's sick right now. All I can hear is him just giggling in a sick voice.
Yeah, I hope he giggles himself into throwing up. Go fucking throw up then.
Damn!
Bitch.
He said he already did.
Aw.
Yeah, I
How is
win.
his cold
I have to go to
getting
work in a
that?
little bit, so I gotta go to sleep.
Is he getting better?
It's just a stomach bug.
Ah.
Love you guys. Have a good one.
See you, Rock.
Bye. Rock. Coffee said that once he's better, we can go out and get food.
Sure, I need more money though, so I need to wait for 2 more paychecks, and then I'll be free.
Hi.
Velcro balls today.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's giving this motherfucker a kiss on the cheek, bruh.
His thing is, I'm
If
trying to
you
get
want to
along
share any
with
info
them
about
for the
like the
sake
morning
of,
training, just let me know. I
you
assume it's just gonna be like
enjoy being
generic off-camera shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is. It's going to be off camera,
like,
but
it's
it's going
hard
to
for
be
me
more
to
supplemental.
fully like
So
them
I will let you guys know like
the
who's
fact of
partnered up with who,
then
so that way
you
you
put
can
those two
message each
things,
other
and
and be like, what you teach.
You
What,
know
Mel?
what? That's
You're
understandable.
too far away. Come here. It's been 5 minutes since I've left out
Sick.
attention.
Saya's gonna probably be in there just to like focus. She's focusing right now with him on she's gonna try and focus on healing spells. What she's doing is trying to turn her flames from hurting into healing, which you can actually do. You can shift the direction.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2, 1.
monkey stuff on her tail once. It's just
When
he
Imperial
likes to fuck
started
with people.
It's more gonna be the
Moses
holy
had,
part of her, and she's gonna have to reach into
all he
there.
heard was just. Hold on, let me fucking. My throat's dry.
I'm feeling a disturbance in the force. Saya, put your
What?
grippers away.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
I've got face full of sen.
I didn't do
I get
anything!
face full of orc. I get face full of sen.
But when
Water.
you started doing
Are you
complaining?
I was
got no
blind.
bitches.
I can't even see.
Oh
Shut
no,
up.
I'm not.
Hold up. Kelly's saying something, guys.
Wawa.
What?
Yes.
What'd you say?
No,
What
finish
about
it.
something about a collar on
it's
you?
all good.
No,
I-
finish
oh.
it. I got there. We got
I'm
there.
gonna
too.
take
Like
it
a
first.
little bit more
Oh.
nicer about that kind of thing.
Bribe me and I'll say anything.
Hey, I'll give you. I'll give you some maple syrup.
You've insulted my
what to
entire
bribe you with.
culture and my people.
Yeah.
She
But
was,
yes.
she was trying to show you guys the sound that Mocha's making right now.
You mean the kitty purrs? I heard that.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Kitty
heard the
purrs.
purrs.
I did.
Kitty purrs. Kitty
Hello.
purrs.
Hello, handsome. I've got a face full of sen again.
I mean, you didn't seem to mind.
I don't. This is like twice now. No, 3 times actually since I've gotten face full of sen. And I think twice
Oh,
since
I
I've gotten
do-
face full of orc.
I do want to, I'll message you later, Dagger, and ask, Calista if that's how that works. About the,
Hi, doll. Hey.
the
pretty.
collar, if you can put magic back in the runes, if it reactivates them.
I mean, yeah.
Or does
The
it
way
have
your
to be
grippers are-
special?
My hands.
Yes, they can be.
She actually walks
So
around
Zeke
in
could
this.
channel holy through the runes, and
Look,
that'll
she
reactivate
gets
the
overheated.
enchantment?
I plan on getting
Yes.
Bella like a new outfit. It's supposed to be like
Okay.
a tube tank
Zeke's
top.
gonna
a
ask
big,
him to
like,
bring the,
jacket that's off the sleeves,
the
like
one that was
puffy,
on the
and
girl.
then big old baggy pants.
Gotcha.
Also, shout out to
She's gonna
Rochelle
look
for
really
actually
good.
identifying that
Said I
Sen
would've
may or may not have
wanna
anger
baby,
issues.
So he'll probably just bring it probably
Oh!
by
Everyone
tomorrow, sometime in the
this
middle of the
fucking
day.
place has
Saya-
anger issues.
fine.
Saya got told that today about Sid, and she's like, "Oh, understandable."
Oh.
Of that he
I
might
said
have
I
a
was
little
gonna
bit of
bring it by
anger issues,
today
but
in
then again,
character,
so
but
does
I
she.
got
She
to
has
do
some
other
major
stuff and just
anger issues that she
forgot.
doesn't
He
talk
was
about.
losing his cool today.
Dude, this
He was
Oh.
losing it.
has like the fucking worst rage issues.
Ah, understandable.
Diagnosed by Dr. Amber.
Understandable.
I mean, whenever Dr. Amber actually decides to, like, talk to
One
him.
day I'll get.
Oh.
I'm
one day
waiting.
I'll get
Val-
My
diagnosed.
rage issues,
Val
people
was
end up
gonna
in
mention-
morgue.
Yeah, Val was gonna mention she knows what Sen is, but she hasn't brought it up yet. She's doing research first to make sure that what she found was correct.
What is he?
Give me
He's
kisses
a
without looking? How dare you?
bitch.
I'm whatever you want me to be, baby.
Bisexual.
Why won't you love me, Dad? I'll be anything you want me to be. I want you to be.
Sorry, I
Dad.
just hit on your husband.
It's fine. There are other people that hit on him. That's the thing.
Language in front of a
He gets hit on.
I'm not. I'm just like, why am I getting hit on? He actually doesn't understand that stuff.
So,
People hit
think
on
Val
her,
went
and
too
yet
far?
that still happens. People know she's a married woman.
Well, yeah. He looked at science like, well, I understand why people are hitting on you. You're fucking gorgeous. He's just like, I don't get why people hit on me.
I mean, she would say this and go, "Well, yes, you're handsome." There you go.
what's today?
It's the same reason.
He doesn't see it, but he doesn't deny it when people tell him that.
The self-doubt.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
What?
He's been to
Legolas
Sokka.
at this point, but you have legs.
I want
You
to
wanna
show
ride
off
Osaka?
the party thing for Saya.
Depending what time I get out
but,
of D&D, sure.
I don't
Party
want to do
thing?
it. It was for Slade and Belle's wedding.
Well,
It's
that's
a new
something
party
I
dress
try
as
to do
well.
Oh.
After.
I want to.
Yeah, I figure you're waiting. I know you're waiting to show it off, so I'm just waiting
want
for the day to reveal it.
I want to.
No, I'm as much as I want to
So
see it because
badly.
Coffee's exact words was, "Oh, dagger."
Last time, what was it?
He's like,
Last time I did it.
"You're gonna fucking die."
Yeah. I've also.
He's like, "She's gonna kill you." I'm sorry. I've given her this weapon.
like.
He's also
goodness,
making something that Shiloh had worn, but also it's a spring outfit for her modeling,
My emergency.
which is gonna be
rations.
nice. It's really.
I want more outfits.
Just take a level.
It's really. It's. I've seen already pictures, and Coffee goes.
I'll rip you.
There's no such.
Don't touch my grippers! God damn it!
You grapers.
No, don't touch my toes! That's weird! No!
Now I know.
Bad!
Now I know how
Thank you
to.
for reminding me.
Now I know how to describe Nyla.
I need to.
You walked right into me. Get back here. Don't RP foul.
Ouch! I'll kick you! That's what I first do, that's my initial reaction.
And that's fine. My mom was the same way, and I learned to just hold down her leg and tickle her.
There's a literal. No!
Also, Sai, do you want to know something he told Mocha when he was just saying, he's like, yeah, we have a kid now that we're gonna have to take care of. He paused for a bit, looked at Mocha, and then was like, I'm gonna have to get more soundproofing for the house.
Yeah. Well, eventually the new house being built, which will probably have soundproofing with some of the rooms.
Yeah, I showed her the pre-made one, and then it's just gotta remodel a few rooms in
I
it.
have something to show you that'll blow your socks and
Let me
to
know if
another
your-
med
let me
shit.
know if your friend
Oh,
gets back
doll
to you
maker,
on
hello?
How much it would be to like make that into a world and then edit it.
Bruh. Hearing May just go, yeah.
That's also another
Also,
word for grandma.
I taught her how to floss.
I die if I see that in the house. I'm gonna fucking hurt you. I'm hurting you. I'm fucking
I
hurting
said, do you want to
you.
know how to dance? And I just started doing the floss, and she started
I'm
mimicking
gonna
me.
hurt you. As your wife, I'm going to hurt you.
Play Pokemon either tomorrow
Thank you.
or Friday. I have to go a Lilip and a Slugma.
So pretty.
Eventually she'll model in this too, because Aurora made this. It's still really
Yeah,
pretty.
baby girl.
She wears this as a nice party dress. She also has a mask, because this was for the investor
Yeah,
ball.
Mocha, put yours on.
No. Refuse.
Put your dress on. It's pretty.
Shut up. Have to remove the jacket off.
Damn, that
because
actually
it's-
looks really nice.
That's what she wore on the date.
Oh shit.
That's really nice, though.
I don't know, so never mind.
Yeah.
Dagger, come sit with me at one of like Hell's Rose things, and which one do you play again? It's Wrath, right?
Yeah, I don't have a model though. Remember?
This is the Sin of Sloth.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right, there's still people in the map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's small.
I'll have to.
Tiny.
I need to send it back to Zuri. Hello.
Tiny.
I need to send it still back to Zuri because they said it was fixed, but it's still global.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't play them today, considering there was so many people that were in there today.
Yeah.
Val's
No,
gonna
it
build
would've been
balls
great.
and
You'd
start-
been running
start-
around.
Yeah, but start fucking with you and Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything.
And see which one takes the bait on the fishing rod.
Yeah, and I give you advice. Like, Sai was giving you hardcore advice about that.
I fucking go for it. It's like, you know what? Okay, if he slaps me. Why are you rubbing me with
That's a
your
lot
tail?
of. That's a lot.
Yes! It's what Sai hides, and no one realized it was.
No, the
No, they're talking
clipping.
about the clipping
I
in the
know,
back.
the clipping.
Yeah.
It
They
can
gotta do
always
weight
work.
pain.
It was a
It's
quick,
coffee.
It was a quick dress.
Which all these coffee could
But
fix.
delicious for you, bam.
The
Because we were trying to get it
Yes.
done quickly for that
Also-
ball that one night.
This was for the investors
And then the
ball.
mask.
It's no the weight
Yep.
painting. It's not.
Yeah, that's a
Which
good look.
fit for her. Yeah.
Mask is a great look.
It fit for her, honestly. with how Cinder was.
Gives me ideas, actually.
Get the fuck out of here.
We'll
see you in the Discord later.
In the right position.
Maybe.
That's something I gotta think of.
Bye, Kelly. Yes.
See you, Mo.
Did I show you what old values?
Good to see you.
This was his mask.
Nah.
See you.
Oh boy, I still have the thing. I never
like a
erased the
Bionicle.
model from my thing. You're a Bionicle.
Now you look like
Oh damn! I've seen this model
Now
before.
you, I don't know. The bowler hat
Yeah,
was
this is what
okay.
she was supposed to be. Never happened.
I like the bowler hat.
And bowler hat's a good touch. Not many people can pull it off. It's only because you're wearing striped suit.
I hate that hat.
I just love this outfit the most, and I wish I could wear this more often. A2 is way too good. This is dangerous.
I died that night.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, honey. Totally could have copied the model out and ran out into Zeke's room. Like, ran through the hallway.
Catch you guys later.
You fucking.
See ya. Let's
Nah.
switch maps though, hun. So that way I can give you the model.
Alright, wake up.
Because
you
it's
wanna pick
global.
somewhere you want me to
Hello,
pick?
homie.
We'll find more reasons
just gonna-
to walk
I'm just
around in
gonna
these
drop in
someday,
your box.
just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Yes, hi.
That's
She was
brave.
A2. It is because
Yeah, we
also
were cosplaying.
this was Halloween.
That is
This-
very brave.
When she walked into the Lotus
Like,
Ion,
wow.
went, "That's dangerous. That's a weapon. You're not allowed to do that." And I'm like, I don't care. She has the figure for it,
I was
the
like,
body
I
for it.
appreciate this weapon. She can use this weapon on me.
Her and Chris
That's
killed
what.
you.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah, he died.
No! I'm gonna stand behind you so you can't.
Yeah, he died.
Keep turning around.
Why was
Like I
that
said,
on my
that's
recent
why
info?
I want to. I'm so desperately wanting to show you the wedding, the thing for Belle and Slay's wedding, because it's really
When
too
it
good.
when it happens, and then I'll see it, and then I'll die, and then you can use it
Oh, that
more.
shit.
It's gonna be her party dress, and then the spring outfit she has, which is gonna be even more dangerous. Cause that's
I
just
think I've
pretty.
seen
Aw,
the
one of the
spring
worlds is privated. Damn.
Sorry, I took my hand off my controller.
Is that global? I don't even know.
Sorry.
I don't think so.
No, it's not. I checked it.
Mm.
So, what map are we going to?
More dangerous. Hold on.
Science.
I can get more I could get more dangerous.
He's gonna give me the
I'm just
model.
That is dangerous.
Wait, but even if I
drop
copy, I still can't use.
He died to this. He legitimately.
This is even
died
more
that day.
dangerous. She went to the beach in this.
I'm glad I've turned off Twitch.
Oh, it was on Twitch for everyone. No one got in trouble.
No one got in trouble.
Wait,
no one
what?
got in trouble.
There's underboob.
And no one got
This
in
actually
trouble.
violates TOS. This violates TOS. There's underboob.
Yeah, it does.
Eh.
Oh my god, there's kitty, bruh.
It's
To
a
be fair, I was
smooth
supposed to get one of those, but I
It's a
didn't
one
want
piece.
to.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yes, it
it's
actually
tight.
is.
The one piece is real.
Transparent clothing is counted as
The
not
one
there,
piece is
and
real.
That's why she changed
like, it
into
doesn't
this
matter if you're
one.
wearing fucking saran wrap. Like it's
This
yeah,
one's a little
it's
better.
a good look. Yeah, see, that's fine.
Oh my
I don't know. I see underboob.
Hell yeah, crap.
Stop it.
Technically, you're also still correct, but I see that
To be
one
fair,
getting
this is
away
why you
with it
should
more.
never stand behind me
Yeah.
when I wear this, Abby. You should never stand behind
Why?
me. Very, very
Why,
open
'cause
back.
I can, yeah,
Oh.
And
Yeah.
if you look down, yeah. Mhm.
yeah.
Plus the towel's nice. Oh, my Crocs though. I can't.
I
see
just
past
say
my
this,
fucking
it's
fat
also been
tits, though. Give me a
updated
minute.
all over with her.
Where's my go-go? Hold
As you
on.
can see, there's also her new
There it is.
scars, which I like.
I kind of want to update the scars
I mean,
to
I
do
don't
better because the
I-
ones that I
I'm
have are
thinking of,
kind
like,
of
what Sen would actually wear. Like, I feel like he's
Like
the
the
kind of
breathing,
guy
I
who would
kinda
wear,
want it to be more
ask
versus
Coffee
a
to-
normal scar.
Johnson because
Ask more for coffee
now
for
I
Dexter work.
disagree.
pan and going into a hot spring nude is not
Yuri does really
That's a
good
normal thing.
scar work.
So just wearing
You
a
don't trust
title.
the
I would
Towel's
want
face,
eventually.
Exactly. Wearing a
Fixed up
towel.
texture
You
work.
don't
Just
trust the towel.
I do,
wearing
I
a
trust
towel
the towel.
implies that he's going in nude. So that's one aspect of it. The other aspect of it is like he doesn't have a way to hold up the towel.
To be
If something
fair,
happens.
what
Yeah.
I would do is probably get one of her hair clips and just stick it on there.
Yeah. Which would make sense.
But the off
You could always do
chance
that.
something
on the
happens,
off
she has
chance
no
that
way to
someone-
stop it.
Yeah.
To be fair, Val hangs around Sen the entire time, and she has kind of taken on the role of his
I mean,
caretaker.
Little,
So-
not much to
Bandages.
hide. Like,
Yeah.
I forgot that
You
wearing a
just
towel
wear the, like,
doesn't imply that you
loincloth
go in
tied
naked.
up one.
How do you feel
Yeah,
about that?
that's like, cause that's how
what
like
Zeke
anime
said.
censor it.
That's why he
It's
didn't
like-
realize. He was like, I can help you up, and he was like, I can just pick you up and put you up there, and he goes, oh wait.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
he asked a very important question out in the hall after you walked out of the common area. What was it? Can he tell what you're doing, or is he just that dense?
No. So I asked, what Sen asked was, is Mr. Hezekiah like teasing, or is he actually just that dense?
And
Oh.
she told him,
I want to see
I
that,
can help
Dolly.
you answer your own question. Do you remember when he wanted to lift me
I
over
will
the
have
wall
a
of
good time with the
onsen?
idea.
He didn't think that part through. That answers your question.
I mean, either that or he was just trying to get a show, and Sen intervened.
Oh
What
man,
was
if
it?
that's
What was
He's
it?
he's
What was
so
it, Val?
dense.
Wait,
He's a
did you-
genius.
Did you actually hear what Val said to him at the onsen like this past week?
But I'd also
Where
like
he was
to
saying
get a little
he
more
says
of her
that he
scar
could picture her
texture
with mouse
updated.
ears, right? And she goes,
'Cause-
my Zeke's starting to
Mhm.
think of me in different ways.
I'm
already."
tempted to say like there was also slightly a scar there
I did not. I
because
did
of
not
where
catch
her
that.
leg
he was
was
like,
cut
that
off.
mouse person's
But then
tiny.
again,
He goes like, you're tiny. I wonder what
it
you
was a
look like in
surgical
mouse ears."
procedure and it was her choice for that.
Yeah, and she just ran with it. She's like, my, already thinking of me in different ways, are we? Oh, but
I know.
the funny one was today though. The leaving the wife at home to watch the children while he.
That
takes
was
off.
great, actually, hearing about that in person. I just went.
I did it like 2 or 3 times. Dude.
I just went, damn.
I did it
I
like 2 or
just
3 times.
realized.
Hmm?
I just realized I could have made a jug of milk joke when he said he was gonna go shopping.
Somebody already did actually. Who was it?
Going that.
He's gonna go and get a pack of cigarettes.
Who did
Yeah.
it? Rochelle? Saya?
Yeah, Rochelle did.
Rochelle. Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah,
girl's
I thought it was-
literally.
I thought it was funny.
Damn, he thought he out here thinking the
Also,
original.
you know what's gonna be
doing-
interesting? You know what's gonna be interesting is when she does get the funny little things. There's still also a back scar, so it's gonna be interesting for her to have it over the back scar. Yeah, she's covered with scars for many
Yeah, I've
reasons.
seen.
And
I've seen.
the eventual
let's
idea of
go
where her wings are gonna
Go to the
be
maps,
is.
I can give you the download.
Have
'Cause I have
fun.
to get off.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Her
Sen
wings.
saw at the first.
Well, it could be.
To the
It
onsen,
could
he
be
just
that.
didn't
I'll
fucking
catch
care.
you.
Mm-hmm.
It could be that scar gets healed eventually, so she can get this tattoo.
See y'all bitches.
I mean,
Have
or it
fun.
just comes over it. Who knows? Which that
One or
could
the
be,
other.
That could be something we talk, because I know Oblivious is
Yeah,
starting to do
I'm gonna
her
get
hints.
this off of my face. So.
Go. Good night, Emo. Night night. I still want to show you, goddammit. Because
I know you do.
I showed Oblivion and he was like, oh my god, that's all my aesthetics and everything.
I would say if you absolutely want to show me off stream, so that way everyone else is still in surprise.
Okay.
I will leave that to you. I'm saying
My
this
chat's
point,
going,
since I
why are
would've
you naked?
technically-
And I went, no, she's in a bathing suit, guys. Don't worry, it's just how she looks. For fuck's sakes.
here. I will mute myself so you can end.
No, you good. I will eventually go end.
Well, since people are still out there, you can't really go out there.
Yeah,
So
I
that's why I was
can't
gonna be
run
polite
out.
and just mute.
God
I'll just
damn it.
mute right here.
People
and
are
just let them
stealing my fucking fridge, though. Kirby raided me. People are stealing my fridge. I don't know why my alerts didn't go off. Did my alerts just literally stop working? Or are my alerts not working? Oh well. I was also showing off a lot of Saya's scars and that they've gotten a little weirder. Eventually, when she gets more, we shall see as well. And with today, we're gonna see more of her trying to recover her brother and get him out of the curse. So we're gonna see that. I'm also gonna pass you guys over to someone. Thursday will be a bit important. I might be doing a lot of RP that day. There might be an RSA, lobby, which I hopefully might be able to go to, but I might not be able to go to because of, me and Blivian are going to do a small little mission with Merlin's character, Ashura. We're helping him with a cult-related issue. Oh, I was just saying, Tenry, goodness gracious, hello. Yeah, which, me and Bliv might not be able to make it, depending on that, but I know Saturday, will be my duel with, Yuffie's duel with, Vermilia, which I hopefully will have fun with. And she'll gain a little more knowledge. Yeah. Tomorrow will be a Land Osaka, though, so we'll probably be walking around there. Thursday, though, is gonna be... Friday's always my date night, so I take the day off, and me and Bliv are gonna have our time together. I actually want to probably play games with him. Mecha needs repair. I'll say that, yeah. Wolfie. Hello. You fucking nerd. But I will see you guys all tomorrow for Land Osaka stuff. Let me go see who I can raid as well. Today was pretty long but fun. I had an enjoyable time. Anxious also is completely serotonin all the time, so I enjoy her every step of the way for how adorable she is. But I will see you guys all tomorrow for Orlando Soccer stuff. I'll be taking off and I'll be heading to Gotcha Clicker. Oh my god. Anyway, I love you guys. Take care. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go raid Oblivious since she's still streaming. I love you all. Take care. Y'all are nerds. Y'all are amazing as well. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow for Orlando Soccer stuff. And maybe other stuff, who knows. But take care. Bye-bye.